Hello, hello. Hey, Liz. In bed chillin'. That's good. Whew. I'm warming up water to make some tea. It has been, a day. I woke up feeling like ass, but I feel better than that now. I took some ibuprofen and I'm gonna take some Dayquil later, and I'm gonna have tea and orange juice. You know, all the good stuff you need when you're sick. I even made my ribs today. And I got the Greedfall DLC, so we're going to be playing that today. It says it's about 2 or 3 hours long, so we're at the end game. I did a little research. We're on the last couple missions, so it's the best time to do the DLC. So we will do the DLC. So from what I read, it's there's a little new map, I guess. And some bullshit. We'll figure it out. Now when we're in camp, my controller is all sort of weird. There was a little letter. Here it is. Where are we? Story-wise, before I go into that. So, return to oh yeah, let's let them wait and figure out which one of them is gonna be the High King, right? Instead, I'll grab up this DLC. Letter from Lady Morange. To the attention. Your Excellency, a messenger informed us of the arrival of a delegation from His Highness the Prince de Vespa, led by his daughter. If possible, I would like you to get back to New Serene as soon as possible. I do not know how to react to the rather disturbing arrival of this family on Tier 4D. They forgot a whole word, how to react to. I don't know how to react to. This is a DLC. Somebody should have proofread this. In the hope that this letter has found you in good health, I look forward to seeing you again.
Lady Morange tells me that a delegation from the de Vesp family just landed on the island.
From the look on your face, I take it their arrival is not good news. Are they that bad?
That family has a long-standing grudge against the D'Orsay family. And considering their cutthroat reputation, it would do well to hasten to join Lady Morange.
Alright, we're gonna go see Lady Morange. Where is she? New Serene. So, what I am gonna do is get a new team. We're gonna bring Vasco with us.
Now we just have to go see the Pretenders and hope that they will accept us.
We will need to provide them with our services. Even when they're natives, kings are all the same.
If only there was a way to be certain of the results of this vote. We would need only to convince one.
There is way more at stake in this election than your encounter with Enolmir Frichtemen. It will decide the fate of my people. And it may even decide the fate of yours. Because every king and every queen has their own opinion when it comes to Dir en Agse and what should be done. Once elected, they will decide and we will follow. If there is a way to influence this vote, take your time to think about the consequences.
You know what? Shut up. I don't need your advice. Get out of here, Ciora. I'm bringing Vasco. Alright. We are going to learn about the De Vespa's landing. Where is that? In the palace? Do we have to go see Lady Morange? Midway, what's up? Cousin is not dead yet, but soon. We're doing the DLC. We're doing the little additional missions. Hello, lady.
Ah, Lady de Sardet. Did you get my message?
Yes.
Indeed. The arrival of the de Vespe family in Tirfredi is surprising, and no doubt worrying. But without knowing their intentions...
Nothing good can come from that family, for the interests of the D'Orsay family and Serene. But I truly cannot tell you anything about the reason for their presence. The message I received was brief. Aurelia de Vespe announced her arrival on the island and asked to see your cousin as soon as possible. She and her entourage seem to have settled in a region that I do not know. Adag ol Credo, north of Vikshadir. I think it would be good for you to locate her and try to find out more.
I know the place. It's close to a cove that we sometimes used to get supplies. We stopped using it when we lost a ship there. But I've never set foot there. I seem to remember the natives considered the region as sacred.
You should also take advantage and visit these unknown lands. Who knows what they have in store for us?
You're right. It's better for us to go and see what it's all about.
Alright. Let's see. Let's get some questions asked her. Tell me about these people.
What can you tell me about the de Vespe family? I've never met them, and everything I know is hearsay.
And, strange and worrying as it is, the rumors are justified for the most part. Nevertheless, I'm not an expert, and I've been away from the continent for a long time. I'm sure Sieur de Courcillon will be able to tell you more. But know that they have envied the D'Orsay family's power in the congregation for generations. They have tried to impose themselves many times at its head, holding up the antiquity of their city Perenne as a pretext. They bribe messengers, use blackmail and trickery, even murder, according to some people. And don't back down for anything.
Alright, I guess
Be
we're gonna have to
very
murder them
careful
back.
with them, Your Excellency, and don't believe a single one of their lies. They're real vipers. Do you have any other questions?
They're real vipers.
What do you know about Aurelia de Vespe? Is she an important member of the
Can
family?
I kiss her?
As far as I know, she's the prince's favorite daughter, and the only one left. I seem to remember that she was married to a promising young nobleman for a few years. I heard he died in suspicious circumstances, but I couldn't tell you what happened or if it's even true. But if you want to find out more about her before you go to meet her, you should go to speak to Sieur de Courcillon. Do you have any
So
other
they want me to
questions?
go to Sieur de Courcillon. I think he's my old teacher guy.
Do you know the city of Perenne?
Legend would have it that it's the oldest city in the congregation, and its ruins bear witness to a glorious past. It's a beautiful city with a river running through it, and whose art and architecture have long been a source of inspiration for the old world. Nevertheless, it doesn't have direct access to the sea, which stopped it from thriving and becoming as powerful as Serene. That's what finally pushed it into the background amidst the larger cities. Do you have any other questions?
How y'all doing? Did you have a good Wednesday, y'all? I don't think I need to. Yeah, I don't need to know any of these things. Let's just leave.
My lady, I have to go. Goodbye.
Time to go see de Courcillon. I know where he is. He's in the palace with my crazed cousin. I don't know about this, bro. Like, all of a sudden, he's fine. He looks evil. I think Midway called it. We're gonna have to beat his ass. But first, we gotta deal with these Vespas or whatever.
My third cousin, I'm so glad to see you.
Uh-oh.
You're right on time. We have visitors, and your advice would be most welcome.
You look.
Let me introduce you to the emissaries of the Bridge Alliance and Teleme. Seeing them both in the same room is rather surprising, isn't it? But please, Your Excellencies, explain to us what brought you here.
Sire, I have come to humbly request your help. We have been sustaining terrible attacks.
Really? Are the natives behind this again? Unless it is those traitors of the Guard.
We aren't sure, but it is almost certain that the natives are involved. Governor
You guys are
Burrow
liars.
said that you could send him your cousin, as well as some troops.
It would seem that we are in a similar situation, sire. Our city has been sustaining terribly violent assaults, and our losses are great. Our Mother Cardinal is begging you to send her some help as soon as possible.
Dear allies, knowing that you are in such a delicate situation fills me with sorrow.
You are a demon.
The size of our troops has greatly reduced after the horrific attempt at a coup. And regarding sending my cousin, she's already very busy undertaking a mission of the utmost importance, without even mentioning the fact that what you describe fills me with fear for her life, which is most precious to me. No, I really don't see how I could be of assistance to you.
Constantine, we cannot remain deaf to the call of our allies. I'm sure I can find the time to go and evaluate the situation.
I would love to accompany you, but my people are being wrongfully accused. I am certain of it, and I want to prove it.
Very well, my dear. You know I cannot refuse you anything. But remember how urgent it is for this antidote to be found. We're so close to it now.
Don't worry about it. You know how important this mission is to me.
Well, this audience is coming to an end. Your Excellencies, inform your governors of my cousin's arrival. I hope that you realize how grateful you should be to her.
Absolutely, sire. And we thank you both for receiving us.
May the Enlightened always keep you in his divine blessing.
Well, shit. They make everything sound so urgent. How am I supposed to go handle all shit? I gotta go meet these weird diplomats from the old country. Hello?
Desade, you seem somewhat gloomy. What's troubling
They're
you?
putting so
As you may
many
have
things
heard,
on my
the Devesque
plate.
family has sent a delegation to the island. It's led by the prince's daughter herself.
Ah, most curious. And very worrying indeed. But you didn't come all this way in person just to bring me the bad news, I take it?
You read my mind. Knowledge is power. I need all the information you've got. What can you tell me about this family?
Well, the House of Vesp has a very long history. They gained their first noble titles through violence a few centuries ago. Then, commerce and close ties with Teleme saw them rise to become the Princes of Peren, their ancestral city. However, their lust for power is boundless. And it's no secret they wish to reign over the whole congregation. No luck on that front so far, naturally. Their ambitions have always been curbed by the Dorsays, along with Serene's strategic advantages over Peren.
Quite the history, then. And what about today?
They're more ambitious than ever. When the Malicore epidemic hit Serene as hard as it did, they saw it merely as a weakness to exploit.
Those
They attempted
asses.
a series of maneuvers to oust your uncle from the council.
What?
But then the epidemic ended up hitting Peren too. However, I don't think they've given up. And if they've come all the way here, it's surely to gain influence and to undermine your family. Was there anything else you wish to ask?
The curlier, the hat, the doper, the diplomat. That's right, baby.
Do you know anything in particular about the prince's daughter, Aurelia de Vesp?
She's a young woman, about your age. Very beautiful, so they say. And she's dearly beloved by her father. Despite her age, she's already endured her fair share of tragedy. Her husband, whom I'm told she deeply loved, was brutally murdered not long ago. What's more, Aurelia's older brother, Octave de Vespe, is rumored to be the one behind it. And I don't just mean he gave you
Octave?
over. That said, don't be fooled into thinking she's but a tragic, defenseless young widow. Oh, she's very much her father's daughter. Ambitions and all. I have no doubt she'll be a formidable opponent for yourself and Constantine. Treat her as such. Was there anything else you wish to ask?
So I gotta beat her up. Alright.
Given this family's reputation, what's stopping us from arresting them?
Yeah,
on the
why can't I
spot?
just go and
What,
lock them
without
up?
evidence? That would do no good to your uncle's reputation and his position on the continent. I'm sure your cousin would delight in watching him squirm. But the D'Orsay family could never recover from such a situation. If you arrest her without evidence, the council would be forced to intervene. And that is exactly what that old serpent, Alexandre de Vespe, wants. No, you must play along for now, but be extremely vigilant. Look out for poison in particular. The de Vespes have untraceable poisons down to a science. Their
Oh, they're
other weapon
poisoners,
is compromising information, which they store in special chests without keyholes. Should slander not suffice, their assassins step in. It is said that Peren's river is riddled with the bodies of their enemies. Take care you don't end up joining them.
We're not even
Was
near
there anything else
Peren.
you wish to ask?
Ah, no, I'm
I
leaving.
must be on my
Goodbye.
way. Goodbye, Professor.
Goodbye, and tread carefully.
Alright, so these people are dangerous. They're not to be fucked around with. They will lie, cheat, and steal, and if none of those work, they'll just murder your ass. So they like poison, they like espionage, they like being bitches. I'm not talking to my cousin. I'm pretty sure he's gonna try to kill me. Let me talk to him anyway. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to beat his ass, which is sad, but look at him.
Constantine.
My adorable cousin, I am always happy to see you. What news do you bring?
Why do you look like a demon?
I must take my leave.
He
Take
doesn't
care,
have... I thought
and come
maybe
back
he'd
soon.
have some information about the people, but they're not. So let me look at something real quick. So now... First, contact me with Ariel. So now we've got this. Attack on Sand, attack on Hikmet. We're doing this side quest, though. Where do we have to go? Whoa, that is a new area. Frazanagad, the Ancients' Woods. Actually, we have been to the Ancients' Woods, I'm pretty sure. Oh well. Easy enough. Let us go forth. We should just travel from our house. I might need bullets and stuff, but I'm not too worried about that stuff. I'm not too worried. Like I could go to the vendor down there and grab like 3 bullets. It's not worth it. I should still have a good handful, at least 80. I used a bunch of bullets on those boss fights. It's just better to stay far away from them bitches, you know what I mean? Alright, let's see. I'm just trying to travel, not fight. Alright, let's go all the way up here. Alright, we will see if there's anything to buy in here. 5 bullets, excellent. I don't think I have anything. I got these. Alright, let's go. Well, let's see. So we have been here before. Thankfully, we don't have to go far. Over the river and through the woods. To some bitch-ass dogs we go.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
These guys are gross and rude. Shut up! Ah! Yeah, shut the hell up. Silly little creature. Let's see. So it wants us to leave. What is this over here? It's a camp. I should probably just go lay down a camp. I'll go lay it down. Do you have a camp for me? Camp for me? Lay down your camp for me. We're gonna put a camp down. Put a camp down. Da-na-na-na-na. Where is it? Ah, I see the smoke. The smoke from the campus there. Can I climb this? I don't think I can.
I need a bit of practice.
What? What? Ah. Really? It's a camp I can't get to without the right amount of vigor? Can I hop across the top? I don't think so. I think I have to go around the other way? There's like another way. Let me go see if I can find it. Let's look at the map. Like, go up this way? I mean, I might have to go all the way around this way, almost. Alright, let's just do it for the sake of doing it. Maybe there's a treasure up there that I want. Probably not. Let's make sure we're going the right way. Yep. Going the way I want it to go. I don't want your silly leather. If I had a bow, an arrow, I would. I love how it runs right at me. Yes, run right at me. Seems like a good idea, idiot deer. Oh, shit. Well, I definitely can't climb this. What does it say? Impossible to climb. Well, fuck you too then. I guess I'll never get to that place. No. It was a lie. They lied to me. I can never get up there. I'd have to be, like, vigorous enough. And what if I don't want to be? What if I just want to be exactly the way I am? Little bitch, get away from me. Got it. That's what you get when you get stuck on a rock, idiot. What an idiot. What a fool. Alright, so there's the part that I can't climb. So it's either the other way around, or you just have to have enough vigor to get there. It's a vigor skill check to completionism. Fine, bitch. I'll run through this river, or through this woods. Whose little camp is that? Hello? Natives? Where the hell are you? Ruining lives? Did you hear what's-her-face? She's like, I can't go with you. Well, I wasn't gonna bring you anyway, lady, so... See, this will leave me up, but this might lead me to the camp, so I'm gonna go this way. Yeah! We just had to go the long way around to get to this camp. Excellent. And here we are. Camp is done. Now we'll go back up this other way to the new area, I guess. That's
Poison on my blade. Then let me go.
alright. Taken care of. No more bat chickens. Natives? No thanks. These like the natives are going crazy now, and like I'm over here thinking, oh, I've made friends with all of them. They'll all be nice to me, but they won't all be nice to everyone. Anything else in this? Like, this is a big clearing, but not really anything in it. There might be a way to like jump down to that other area, but I don't want to. Climate. Yeah, we're at the very, very end game, so I've heard a couple of interesting things about the games I'm playing right now. First of all, Greedfall 2 is a thing. It's coming out eventually. There's also, oh shit. They're making a turn-based mode for Pillars of Eternity. Like, what? How could you do it after I already started playing? I think turn-based mode would go perfectly in that game. Where do I go on this? It looks... Huh? Do I climb this? This says Vigor 3. Oh my fucking Christ. Alright, so there must be a way around that I've missed. But I feel like I'm going too far. It says it's right here. Is it really hiding it behind a Vigor check? Like, really and truly? Holy shit. I can't believe it. There's no way to get over there. I can't believe it. Is it up this way? No. We have to go that way. Oh man, it's gonna make me respec to give myself vigor that I don't want. I don't even want the vigor. I don't want it. I like the way I am. I like the skills that I have. I don't want to change them. I can't believe that they'd be like, oh, well, if you want to do the DLC... It looks like there's a little passage right here. I'm about to look it up, because I'm about to respec when I don't want to. Hold on. Oh, fuck. It says you don't need it. How do I get there? It doesn't help. It doesn't help. I'm gonna look at a walkthrough. I don't like any of these. None of these help me. It's all videos. Hold on. Oh, fuck you. Alright, well, fuck. I don't see any other way around this. Like, I feel like I should be able to just go over this rock, this log, right? This is some bullshit, you guys. I don't want to. And watch it not even be how to get there. There's gotta be another way. There's gotta be a way right here, but where is it? It's the only way around. See, this kind of shit pisses me off. They're basically saying if you don't play the game the way we say to play it, you can't even do the DLC. I'll abandon the DLC right now and just do it another time, to be fair. I'll abandon it, because I don't feel like I should be forced to change my build for the DLC. This is bullshit. Because it looks like you should be able to walk through right there and you can't. That's not even where the thing is. The thing is way down there. What? Maybe I'm just in the wrong area? I thought I had to go up there, but now it's telling me to go down there. Oh, Jesus Christ. I guess I was going in the wrong area, but it definitely looks like an area you can't get to unless you have the right skills. I'm going the wrong way, you guys, again. These maps are rude. I'm lost in the forest. I don't know where I'm going, who I am, what I'm doing out here. See, there goes that dumb deer I killed. Now it's telling me to go. It's almost straight across. I was over here. I killed these ugly guys. Just go through these bushes. Oh. Oh. Up here, the flaming blood. The flaming blood. I want to make my tea. Well, so here we are. The map has already opened a huge amount. So we need to get all the way over there. How am I supposed to get there? This looks like a river, but that looks like a bridge. This is possibly a camp, yeah. I don't need a camp, though. So we'll just get a move on. Excuse me. The only thing I can say about this game's areas is it's all pretty monotone. There haven't been a lot of drastic biome changes, like it's all sort of foresty with these same type of trees and stuff. And a lot of times you see games where they like to give you all kinds of different looks when you go to new areas. Like there's the swampy area, but it still looks like the same place. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. What are you? What in the hell are you?
Things are about to get dicey. Let's see if you can walk.
What are you guys? Lion people? There's cat demons. Oh man, and we got a level. Thought we'd get a letter about what the hell's going on out here. So there's cat people. Some lion hybrid. Yeah. You know, we take 0 shits. Come at me with your lion faces. I will smack them. They wanted to introduce the new beasts over here. What the hell? They look like dinosaurs. Alright, I'm not scared of you.
Let's go!
Beat, beat, beat that ass. Beat, beat, beat that ass. Beat, beat, beat that ass. Lots of lion dinosaur bitches. I don't know. Lion raptors? They jump out of the trees too. I saw those guys jumping out of the trees. Oh, let me do my skill point. So I guess we get the next, whatever this is, economical alchemy. This is Shadow Burst. Knocks back and deals magic damage to all enemies. File Throw allows the throwing of alchemical operations which explode on impact. Oh, you can get grenades. Alright, and we got an attribute. So we have all the agility. I guess I could put something into accuracy or strength. Okay, we'll do endurance since we only have one of those. Let's see what the name of these creatures are. I didn't realize they had pictures. So those are all Llewellyns. Guardians, yeah. It's called an Egrithgat, a swift and agile feline which can stand on its hind legs, powerfully built to give them great jumping power. They live and hunt in packs and are able to hide and sneak up on their prey before they attack. Oh, great. There's an armored and a venomous version. Excellent. Okay. I'm still not scared of y'all. Bring on your Ergersats or whatever. Your fucking lion raptors to me. Listen here, lion raptor. Sneak up on me. See how far you get. You won't get very far. So this is their big city. It looks very native, like with the way it's domed like that. We'll see what is going on. They did say that they were living with the natives, right? So this is just a camp. It's not even really a city yet. She's just over here trying to start trouble with me. Listen, lady. I'm the curly-hat diplomat around here. Don't piss me off. Hello? Oh, shit. This man doesn't even try to talk to us. He's just like, one by. A Spartisan's hat and an assassin's hood. Look at that hat. Holy shit. They can't keep it from me. Oh, that's cute. So they have a little cute outfit. I mean, I don't know if I want to wear it, because I don't know. These people are crazed. Let's see. Hello?
Your Excellency, it is an honor.
I know. Why am I even here? Where's your princess? Let me speak to her. Excuse me, princess? Where's the princess? I'm looking for the princess. I'm guessing she's in the big house at the top of the hill. Of course she is. Excuse me. Oh, fuck. Oh, this bitch. She got evil eyebrows. Look at my hat, y'all. I look like her.
Indeed. Delighted to meet
Crazier.
you.
The accounts I've been given of you and your companions don't do you justice. Truly, it is a pleasure.
I want my
We're
other
going
hat
to
back.
become
I want to give this one to my
wonderful
boyfriend.
friends, you and I'm sure of it. Say, aren't we going to be cousins soon?
Pardon me, Your Grace, but I'm not sure I follow. And if I may ask, what is it precisely that brings you to this remote island?
Haven't you heard? Well, it seems the messengers on this island are not particularly reliable. No matter. Your uncle and my father have decided that your cousin, Prince Constantine, and I are to be married. So, here I am.
You know he's a demon, right?
This is incredible news.
I know you must be surprised. However, this alliance will be a wonderful way to put an end to the enmity between us, don't you think?
Indeed. But I should warn you that you might find my cousin to be different.
Different? I suppose it's normal for a long journey through these new lands to change a person.
As you may have heard, he caught the Malachor. The magic present on this island cured him, but it also changed him.
Truly, it's a miracle he's recovered at all. I'm not surprised that it's left its mark. Still, I'm certain it won't affect our wedding, I assure you. Then, you and I will be cousins, of course. Furthermore, I was hoping I might be able to count on your assistance.
To do
Of
what?
course, Your Grace. What can I do for you?
You see, I didn't want to impose myself on New Serene until all the necessary arrangements had been made for my arrival. I had the Naughts drop us off in a quiet place outside the city. Too far outside the city, clearly. There were these savages and bandits skulking around the woods and threatening us. They even robbed me. Worst of all, they took the chest in which I was keeping the marriage contract.
We try not to use the term savages. We're on their land, after all. And the congregation's aim here is to do business.
Right you are. Please excuse me. I'm still not entirely used to these new surroundings. In any case, It's absolutely mortifying to have to ask you this, but you know the island and its inhabitants better than I do. Could you perhaps retrieve the chest for me? I would be eternally grateful, cousin.
She's evil. We're gonna have to beat her ass.
Can you tell me more about the theft?
Of course. We were unloading our things from those horrid little boats that the Nauts get about in when it was taken. I was busy setting up camp at the time, so I didn't see who it was. My men didn't see much either, because it was dark. But certain natives from the region stopped by in the morning. They were aggressive and insisted that we leave. I'm sure they were behind the robbery, unless it was just bandits. There were a couple that my men chased away, but that's all I know.
Thank you. We'll get about finding it.
Is there anything else?
Can I beat your ass?
I won't deny that I'm surprised to hear about your engagement to my cousin, despite the excellent reason you put forth.
Surely you didn't think your cousin would stay single forever. Perhaps you thought to remedy this yourself. Know that although the decision was not my own, I'm very pleased about it. I got the impression your uncle thought a wedding might calm your cousin a little. And now that he's in the role of governor, he needs a wife of his standing. My father saw an opportunity to get me away from Peren, where I was in great danger, and found me a worthy husband in the process. But again, it's clear that their main intention was to put an end to years of conflict. Is there anything else?
I don't trust you.
Since we're going to be cousins, I'll have to get to know you better.
Well, aren't you just lovely? I'm afraid there isn't much to tell. I was raised like any good princess, educated in both arts and arms. But, as I had several older brothers, I was never really given a political role. I'm still my father's favorite, though. You may know that I've already been married once, but my husband was murdered in cold blood as part of a plot at court.
I'm very sorry for your loss. Please accept my deepest condolences.
You're too kind. After he died, my father decided it was best to send me away from Peren. He knew your cousin was unmarried and was tired of the futile disputes between our families. So he contacted Prince d'Orsay, and the rest is history. Is there anything else?
No. I'll catch you later, lady.
I must be going, Your Grace.
But of course. Goodbye, dear cousin.
Goodbye, dear cousin. You just killed this guy. Alright, well, I've killed more than you, probably. Oh, wait, let me do this. I want that. But he can have that. It looks really cute on him. Look at that. Cute. He can have that one. So now we look a little bit different. Cute. Alright, well, our next goal is going to be to track down the chest thieves. Oh, they're right outside, so it'll be easy to catch them. There is a little area over here with a question mark. I think it's probably a camp. Thanks for the gifts, dear cousin.
I simply cannot believe that Prince d'Orsay would marry his son to that princess.
It's
His
not
father was much
real.
like Constantine, but not to the point he would consent to him marrying the family's worst enemy.
I know,
I
there's
can't
some
believe it
fishy
either.
either happening
There's
here.
too much rancor between our families.
You know your family's political schemes and your uncle much better than I. If you think there's room for doubt...
Yes. I suggest we examine that wedding contract closely.
Yeah. Examine that wedding contract closely. Where's that little question mark I saw? Oh, I have to leave out of here. Don't feel like picking up these bounties, but I'm gonna do it anyway just in case I do it on accident. I'm offering a reward to anybody who finds my friend. He's one of Her Highness's servants, as am I. We were to meet near the ruins of the old port, but he never turned up. Contract. Put an end to the thievery in the camp. Thieves have managed to infiltrate our camp several times to steal our equipment. Be careful. One of them was wounded, but they could come back. To those of you who read this message, if you come across the band of robbers, please dispose of them. You may keep all they stole. Well, wouldn't you want what they stole back? But I guess maybe not if you're just sort of... just want revenge. Alright. Or you don't want to sell damaged goods, I guess. So now we got a little camp right outside her camp. I don't want to sleep inside of her camp, okay? Ew. What's down here? I don't think this is where... Oh, wait, maybe it... Maybe it is where I need to go. Bone, ba-bone, bone, bone. What is that? Let's just go investigate a little bit. Oh, it's just a tree stump. Thought it was a box. So is this just like a lookout onto the oceans? Yes. Alright, let's go back. I wonder, like, okay, so they sent her over to get married. He doesn't seem to know about it. She's just like, I have a marriage contract. We're just supposed to, like, accept it. Wouldn't you be like, we're sending word home. This engagement's gonna take a while, right? And send some shit back to the king to be like, yo, daddy-o, did you really authorize this nuptial? Well, this is the old ports or whatever. What's this?
If I've understood correctly, the chest was here when it was stolen. Ah. There are footprints which lead away from the camp.
And we want us to follow the footsteps, but I'll just go down here real quick and see what they have. Hello, 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 hello. A letter from the servant to his beloved. Blanche, my sweets, I've gone to fetch some oars from the old shipwreck to take you out by boat. Wait for me here. I'll be back soon. Oh, that's the one that they were supposed to meet at the docks. I knew it was some lover's affair. Well, they're dead now. There's a little cove over there. I doubt they're in there. I can't get into a boat. It won't let me jump off the edge into the water either. Which, you know what? I'm not always mad about that in games. Sometimes I'm glad when they don't let me fall off of things, because I fall off of things all the time when I don't want to. So it's nice when they're just like, hello, I'll give you an invisible wall. We do not want you out there. And to that I say, hidey ho, thank you. Thank you very much. I'm clumsy and ridiculous. Alright, so we have to follow the little footsteps. Alright, there's some footsteps. Do you think it was them cats? Hello? Cats. I want to change... the magic coating. Let's put a poisoned coating on. Uh-huh.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
Yikes. How could you do it? How could you do it? Cats. You know what, cats? We could have been friends. I could have scratched you behind your ear and fed you little pieces of fish, but no. No, you said. You want to fight? All the time we fight? I'm looking for footprints, but I don't see them. Oh, they're going that way. We're going the entirely wrong way to find the thieves. We'll come back this way. So obviously that initial civilization with the Merchant of Congregations was here because there's ruins here. We had this whole island on lock, and it made the island real mad, and they were like, how dare you put our island on lock? We didn't authorize you to come settle here. This is all like burnt, which is interesting. It looks like it's like a fire happened there or something. Okay, so the footsteps apparently go this way. I don't see footsteps here either. Footsteps are very obvious. They're big and stompy. Oh well, I follow the marker on my navigational tool. See, it's always like, of course, they wanted me to run this way eventually, just not when I ran it the first time, because I break shit. Alright, let's see, what is this?
There are other footprints here. They're quite deep, as if the person who made them were carrying a heavy load. We're on the right path.
Is that what those are? Did they make the footsteps less apparent now? They're like, oh, stop using those big black footprints things. Use ones that blend into the ground so it just looks like ripples in the dirt. This'll be fine. Alright, where's them footprints? Do they go over this way? Maybe. I can't tell if they're footprints or not. Excuse me! Excuse me! Excuse me. They don't want to talk. Natives! It's me, your bestie McResty. Did you guys steal? Are you guys the thieves? Do you know I'm gonna be picking your next leader and I'm gonna be picking the one that's gonna be nicest to my people? Did you know? Yes, I'm an Onmal Maui or whatever, but I'm also from the Congregation of Merchants, and that's my heritage, and they can't change me. Oh.
The undergrowth has been crushed. Several people passed through here.
Yeah, but there's natives all around. There's a big field full of bitches over there, but we'll go this way. I'll get to kill many of those bitches soon enough. Hello? They didn't say that there were cat people in this region. It's weird. Is this a village? No, I'm going the wrong way. Ooh, but there's a skill thing over there, so we'll go over there. Let's go get a skill point, baby. Let's go fall in love. Those look like legs. It's weird. Hello? Oh, do you want to fight? Shut up, kitty! Oh, shut up! Anybody else? Anybody else want to come up on me? You want to do that? Do that? You don't want to do that. They don't want to do that. They think they want to do that, but they don't want to do that. They didn't really want to. Alright, I've been going for an hour. Should I get my tea? I think I'm going to see if I have any more ginger lemon tea. It's like a spicy tea. It's really good. I have ginger lemon. I'm going to have that. If not, I'll have the same as I had yesterday. Ooh, what a great place to take a break. Skill point, and look at this nice view. Alright, enjoy that nice view. I'll do that. Oops. No, don't do that. Oh well, she'll put it away eventually. Haha. Alright, so I got some mint tea and some English breakfast tea for a little bit of caffeine, but I did not have any more ginger lemon, which is making me sad. I have to buy some. So I'll just do mint and English breakfast. It will be fine. Hey, thanks for the welcome back. Alright. Did you guys enjoy the view? There's a little waterfall. There's some sort of ruin thing over there. We might end up going over there. You never know. Alright, so we got the skill point, which really doesn't do anything, because for my next thing I need 2 points to get the file throw. So, next level. Did I forget loot on one of these bodies? It looks like it. Oh, let me have your essence and take your skin off. Ah. It never ends, it never ends. Alright, we are going to up there. So we'll just keep going this. You hear them seagulls? That's how you know you're by the coast. Oh.
A bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
I can't jump. Let me jump.
And let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate!
You just start shooting them and they're like, we don't know how to climb. We're jumping animals, but we sure can't get up there with you. Never. Could never get up there with you. Have you ever been like, did I turn the water off? Am I running water into a sink right now? Shit. Uh-oh. Antidote. They say there's a lot of poison, but I haven't seen it. This is their bed. Hold on. I gotta go check if I left the water running. Hold on. Running? No, I did not. The water is not running, so all is well. I wasn't that dumb. I just wasn't sure if I had turned it off. Because I turned it on to heat it up, right? And there's been a couple times where I've just left it on, like I'll wash my hands and everything, and then I'll just be like, and done. I don't know why my dog is having a freak out fit. He was barking earlier at nothing in the backyard, so I think there may be people either doing work behind my house or just walking by. Hey, there's that waterfall we saw all the way from over there, I'm pretty sure. Nice, I like when levels complete like that and you can get closer to things you see and it's not just like set dressing. Natural bridge. What do we got?
The footprints seem less hurried. The thieves must have felt safer here. We must be getting close.
We're getting close. Should I check behind it? Oh, won't let me go behind it. So sad, so sad. It does look like something was rode through like a wagon or something. I guess it's a little more rocky here. Like you can see those big, huge rock outcroppings, those mountains or whatever. This looks like a campsite. What is here? Hi!
Things are about to get dicey. These outlaws were very bad fighters. Well, they were taken by surprise. They didn't even defend themselves.
That's true. We should look around before returning Aurelia's chest.
Maybe they got killed by these lion people all of a sudden. Yeah, it looks like they were just hanging out, having a little drinky time.
The poor souls didn't enjoy their loot very long. It looks as though they were attacked as soon as they settled down here.
They probably were.
This campfire is strange. The ashes and embers are laid out as they should be, but the ground beneath them is untouched. This campfire has not been used. It seems as though it was just laid out as a prop. I'm troubled by this fake campfire. It casts a strange light upon this whole affair. And considering all we know about her family, I can't help thinking Aurelia de Vespe is responsible. The question is, why? I suppose we'll only find out once we've talked to her again. We'd best go back to the camp and return the chest.
Did we already get the chest? I don't remember picking up a chest. Oh, that must be the chest over there. So, all of this is just a prop. None of that is even what she said it was. She knew these people and killed them.
The de Vespe coat of arms. This must be the chest Aurelia asked us to find.
Is there any way to open it? We could examine this contract of hers.
I can't see a lock. And we'd be hard-pressed to explain why we broke it. We'd better bring it back untouched.
Wait. Look, there seem to be soldiers over there. We should observe them before jumping into their arms.
Soldiers? Where? I don't see any soldiers. Guess we're just gonna sneak over here. I'm not sure when sneaking is appropriate. Hold on. Oh, the soldiers are behind us, so I should probably go. Unless there's something really cool here. It looks like it's just going to connect the valley, which is something I can do later. Excuse me. I'm sort of anxious to beat the game, to be fair. I feel like we put in a lot of hours and I want to see where the story ends. So all the extra explory bits I can save for, you know, another time. When we do our native magic user next year. Or maybe we'll be just playing Greedfall 2, who knows. There is a Greedfall 2 in the works. I just don't know, like, is this where I was supposed to go? What does it want me to do? There's like a certain space it wants me to hide in. But I don't know where... Oh, there it is. I see it now. It is very particular about where you hide and observe. You go out of that, they find you, you're fucking up. I'm always fucking up.
It seems they are Aurelia de Vesp's swordsmen. I'm afraid it is now beyond doubt. These men were sent to ambush us.
I don't
Aurelia
see
sent
her.
us to recover that chest solely in order to get rid of us.
We should teach those assassins and their mistress a lesson. But, since we spotted them, if you'd rather avoid trouble...
Well, where are they, first of all? Do you see them? Whatever, bitches. I'm leaving. I need my back scratcher. I'm having an itch from beyond, but I don't know where my back scratcher is. With my back scratching tool, I'm having an itch, and it's gone. Gone, it's gone. Now I'm gonna have to use something that's not meant for scratching backs. I could try, you know, like when it's like right out of reach of your fingers. Oh, if only I had longer nails and my back scratching tool. I don't even see it on the floor. Oh well. So like, do what? Can I... Are they over here or over there? Like, I'm so confused. We'll just go back the way we came and avoid trouble, right? Yeah, let's go back the way we came and just avoid trouble with these bitches. Because I want to see how she's going to try to wiggle her way out of this. Be like, got your box back, bitch. I got your box, bitch. That cave looks like I should be able to go into it. You want your box? I don't think that's an enterable cave. Sometimes there's little cracks in the wall you can get into places, but I don't think that's happening. Now, I will look along. Oh! Found it. Hee hee hee, ha 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 hee ha ha ha. Hee ha ha hee ha hee. Found a chest. A Lanskinnet two-handed saber. Oh. What is that, puppet? Oh. Oh, that's nice. Now, I like my sacrificial sword. It is cute. But I have the big High King Vinbars. I could definitely have this Lanskinnet two-handed. Oh. You know who could take the sword? You. You want this sacrificial sword? There you go. Nice. See, that's called the eye, you guys. Sometimes the eye does not let you down. I saw this cave and I was like, it looks like I should be able to go in there. And sure enough, I can. And there aren't even any demons in here. Nice. I missed it the first time entirely. I didn't even see that. You've got an itch on out of reach. Yeah, those things suck. It's like one of those itches, like, you know when you scratch behind a dog's ear and they get all like, their leg starts thumping and stuff. It's like one of those, like, oh, make me thump my leg. Make me thump. Alright. There's something over here. I'll go grab it. Now I'm on the lookout for hidden caves everywhere. There could be hidden caves all around. This is not. We went in there and that's just a little nest or whatever, a little lair for the cat beasts. Oh, cute. Alright, which way do I go? This way. There are more cat people? No. I'm afraid of them jumping out of the bushes now. They're so rude. They're like, ha ha! Meow! Meow! Oh, shit. Hey, can I not get down here? It looks like I should, but I cannot? Alright, fuck. Trying to sprint when there is no sprint. Oh, here's the little path. Haha, I found it. You can't keep it from me forever. I'll find all the paths. Oh yeah, and then there's just these guys milling around like, hi, my name's the Sarde. I'm coming to pick your resins and your berries. Not really for any good reason. I can't even do science. I've been neglecting my science talent because I'd much rather be able to talk real good and observe everything and, you know, all that boring shit that I do. What's up, guys? You guys having fun in this field? What's for dinner? Is it cat steak? Can you see that dumb princess's camp right there? Do you want to kill her too? Maybe. See, that's blood. Somebody got bodied right there. So she created this huge, elaborate ruse to kill me. Why would you do that, lady? Why would you do it? Do you want me to beat your ass? She might. Be like, do you just want your ass beat?
That slippery viper. She sent us off on a death sentence hoping we'd be killed off by those beasts. And to top it off, she set an ambush with these assassins. She ought to be taught a lesson. But I suppose that would be frowned upon.
Listen, I'll beat her ass eventually.
But given the power of her family, we must remain polite.
Fuck that polite ass bitch. I'm never wearing your country's clothes unless something really cute comes out like a feather hat, but I doubt it. You guys will never have the feather hats. See how they're trying to be like curly hats, but they just have one big macaroni noodle curl and we've got like a super curl. Like, keep trying, bitches. Excuse me. Oh, is this your house? Well, I'm taking your coins, your antidotes, all of them. Lady? The Vesp?
You? I didn't think I'd see you again. So soon.
Yeah.
Is that because you'd hoped we'd be clawed to death by those beasts, or because you thought your assassins would get the better of us?
Come now, who do you take me for? I was just putting your courage to the test, that's all. A princess's whim. I kindly suggest you forget all about this little incident. You see, my dear, we de Vesps have a habit of knowing as much about our enemies as our friends. I'm afraid my father's men have obtained some rather sensitive information, which, well, if the other governors were to find out, it could very well jeopardize your position, along with that of the D'Orsay. If word were to get out about your origin, for example...
Oh, excuse me?
Trying to blackmail me?
Oh, what a horrid word. Come now, I would never do such a thing. Let's just say that I'm ensuring your loyalty. In fact, some of my men are already at the courts of Hikmet and San Mateus, and ready to act if you try anything. But I'm sure it won't come to that. We'll soon be part of the same family, after all.
This bitch. Let's see the reasons for her blackmail.
Why do you feel the need to resort to blackmail? You have your contract. Why threaten me?
My sweet summer child. You seem to have learnt to navigate the seas of politics in a duck pond. My waters, however, were shark-infested. Knowing the weaknesses of others, as well as how and when to exploit them to ensure unwavering loyalty, is key to survival as a Devesp. I believe I mentioned that my late husband was murdered at court. Well, his killers worked for my brother. My own brother didn't think twice before having the man I loved killed to secure his position. He broke my heart. I understand, of course. I'd probably do the same. And what of it? Do you think I would feel more remorse were it, say, a cousin-in-law? Is there anything else?
This lady is brutal.
What are your intentions? Surely you're not going to all this trouble just to marry my cousin.
And why not? Your cousin's quite the catch, you know. Don't tell me you haven't thought about it yourself.
Ew!
But you're quite right. I want more than just a new husband. I want a place where I can showcase my talents, a place to shine. Who knows? As the governor's wife, I could even become the new legate and try my hand at diplomacy. Unless I decide to keep you, of course. That is, if you promise to serve me well and aid me in expanding our influence on this island and beyond. The Devesps have long worked in the shadows of the congregation. No more.
This bitch.
I hope that answers your question.
Oh, this
Is there
bitch.
anything else?
Ah.
I won't deny that I'm surprised to hear about your engagement to my cousin.
Surely you didn't think your cousin would stay single? No, that
Okay.
although the decision was not. I got the impression your uncle sought a wedding and now that he's my father, such again. Is there
Okay.
anything else?
I thought there. All right, let's just give her the chest. Here's your
Here's your
stupid
chest. This is the one you sent me to fetch.
Yes, that's the one.
bitch assery
Thank you for your
is
help. You have shown yourself
very
to be as
much a
reliable
foot.
as they say. Long may it continue to be the case. Well, now that I've recovered my precious documents, you will be able to deliver the wedding contract to your cousin in New Serene. I await the preparations for my arrival and accommodation. Then there'll be plenty of time to prepare the ceremony with my husband-to-be.
The arrival of a noble lady such as yourself will require several arrangements. New Serene is a very new city.
Yes, I'm sure. Don't dither for too long now. I'm counting on you to be as quick as possible. And to convince your cousin and his men to be reasonable. You know what's at stake. Is there anything else?
I wish I could smack her, but
But of course. Goodbye, dear cousin.
I will. We are. You have anything back here I can loot? Can I jump on your bed? No. Because I would. Alright, lady, I'm leaving. Just you wait until I figure out what the hell you're trying to do. So, let's save, because it's been a minute since we've saved. So, we are going to leave the camp. Alright, goodbye, bitch. I guess there's some scene that's gonna happen. This bitch has already begun the manipulation. She doesn't know I'm crazy, though. She just thinks I'm good at what I do, but I'm crazy. Did I buy bullets from this gun? I guess so. The only thing you have is good hats.
She has us. We now have the contract, but even if it does turn out to be forged, we have no choice but to bend to her will.
Damnation. She's a thorn in our side. I wonder what she knows exactly.
Sadly, all families have their secrets. And whichever one she holds would be enough to put our family at risk.
We must get those documents back. Let's go to Hikmet and San Mateus and take the wind out of their sails. After that, we can settle our score with her.
You're right. It's the only way to put an end to this alliance and supplant the Viper.
Alright, we have to go to Hikmet anyway. For these alliances and shit. the Hikmet we go. Ooh, 8 bullets. And I will sell this. I'm keeping it. Goodbye. Now, we're in Hikmet. So, I'm gonna bring what's her name. Goodbye, Vasco. We'll bring her. But I'm gonna change her hat. What hat do I... You know what? What hat do I have in my workbench that I can give her? I don't have any hats. This is the wrong thing. I do have hats. I'm gonna give her this elegant tricorn. It's the only hat I have in there. She looks really dope in that. Alright, everyone wearing a cool hat except for you, because you have tree branches or whatever. Alright, let's go see the governor. I gotta remember where that bitch is. Oh, like right up the way. Yeah, there's the governor's house. Oh wait, can I see that? Contract? Crown of the High King, Scavenger's Organs. Yeah, there isn't a... We don't even actually have it so that we can look at any flavor text about it. Getting weird frame, drop. Stop. You look jittery. That's better. This guy, don't they all love me right now? Oh, the Bridge Alliance is nice, but they don't love me. Probably because they're dicks. It's the Dick Alliance.
Her
Oh.
Highness...
Look at me walk in the room,
Her
bitch.
Highness, Aurelia de Vesp of the Merchant Congregation has sent me to convey her regards. She would like to assure you of her deepest respect and her unwavering support as an ally with any troubles you may encounter. She also wishes to forewarn you that the person who, until now, presented herself as the congregation's legate may soon lose her position. Indeed, she is believed to have lied about her lineage, and doubt has now been cast upon her titles of nobility. It is also rumored that she has engaged in questionable dealings involving the guilds and the natives. We sincerely hope that, until this situation has been clarified, you will treat her with the utmost suspicion.
Wow.
Naturally, if these allegations prove to be true, a new legate will be appointed by Her Highness immediately.
This situation is regrettable, but hardly surprising. I cannot deny that our dealings with the legate have often been wrought with a lack of elementary diplomacy.
What?
And what you are telling me merely confirms my suspicions. But look, here she is. Madam, in light of what I've just heard, you are not welcome here. At the very least, until these allegations are confirmed.
We were thrown out like trash. I can't believe that Viper's claptrap got us into this mess. How will we discover where those documents are now?
I'm very disappointed that a few lies sufficed to get us thrown out. I imagine we were not well liked, but all is not lost. By hiding here and following that schemer, it will not be difficult to put our hands on the documents we seek.
Isn't it 20 meters that we want them to be away? This bitch told on us immediately, and this bro, since we were just nice and not friendly. I'm just scraping and scrubbing the floors, you see. Don't be looking at me. Is she moving again? Oh, she's moving. Okay, go. Go.
Here come the Devesp ambassador and her henchmen.
We should hide and listen to what they say. We may glean some interesting information.
Ambassador? Did your meeting with the governor go well?
This
The meeting
bitch.
went very well. The governor was so incensed by what I told him that when the legate arrived unannounced, she was immediately thrown out. It seems that our representative on the island has not found favor with the other governors. It was about time our mistress intervened. However, the legate's presence is problematic. I did not expect her here so soon. Special care must be taken to better hide our documents. If they search the old farm under the cliff, she or her comrades could well find them. Tomorrow morning, we must move them to a safer hiding place. In the meantime, we must rest.
As you command, Ambassador.
This is an ambush for sure. She knows. Was this the old farm on the cliff? I don't know. I should save.
Damn it! It was a trap.
To my health!
I knew it.
Watch out! Grenade!
There are some documents, but it's not the evidence Aurelia spoke of. These documents speak of you. It appears
What?
that the Devesp sought out information on each of you, hoping to influence you or to drive a wedge between us.
I can only imagine the heap of garbage it must contain. I hope you know me well enough not to take that filth seriously.
Of course not,
This is just
baby.
further proof of their deceit. And the so-called evidence got away again. Let's search these men. We may find something useful.
I knew the way she said it. In the old barn by the, like, shut up. Notes on Kurt of the Coin Guard. Notes on Ciora Savage Princess. According to the guard's records, Kurt was born in 1199 after the foundation of Serene, 1302, after the foundation of Perrin. He is a captain of the Coin Guard and was formerly Governor Constantine and Legate de Sardes, Master of Arms and Bodyguard. And we boned our bodyguard. His parents were both guards, but he was brought up by a prostitute, and trained by a man named Herman, known both for his greatness and for the torment he put his recruits through. In spite of what he went through, he's always been loyal to the guard. His loyalty towards the governor and his legate, which was such that he didn't hesitate to report the attempted uprising organized by his commander, so it's useless to try to bribe him by usual means. However, he seems to care deeply for the young recruits. Such commitment could be used to bend him to our will, either through kidnapping or blackmail. And on Ciora, we haven't managed to get hold of any records clearly indicating this woman's year of birth. Nevertheless, according to our sources, she's 22 years old and would therefore have been born in 1315 after the foundation of Perrin. She's one of the two daughters of an island war lady who died in a battle against the Bridge Alliance, which the legate failed to prevent. She has reportedly traveled with the Sardes since and is part of their entourage. Some people say that she knows how to use the strange magic of the indigenous people. This young woman could be a precious ally if we succeed in gaining her loyalty. She can not only serve to bend the Dorsey family to our will, but also to ensure a good relationship with local tribes. It seems to me that Desardes' failure in preventing the battle that claimed her mother's life, as well as the resentment she must feel towards the Alliance, could be a solid way to sway her loyalty. Oh, man. And then on Afra, Bishop, and Vasco. So, Afra was born in Olima in 182 after the foundation of the Alliance, 1310 after the foundation of Perrin. Though Afra was born to a family well known for their skill in the field of astronomy, she decided to steer her career towards the study of nature. She studied with Dr. Asili, a well-known scholar from Al-Sad, and decided to move to the island to join him. She reportedly recently left his circle of students following disputes on scholarly views. The professor is rumored to resort to murder and torture for the advancement of science. Since a student was drawn to his work, it won't be difficult to blackmail her. Oh, shit. Bishop Petrus. According to Ptolemy's records, Bishop Petrus was born in 763 after the St. Matthias and 1280 after the foundation of Perrin. He is legate of Ptolemy under the Tir Ferdii congregation and seems to have become legate de Sardes' traveling companion. He was born to a bourgeoisie and very pious family from Ptolemy, joined the missionaries very young, and climbed the ranks quickly. He became a member of the Ptolemy embassy in Serene at the age of 33. He held the position for several years. He's a well-known diplomat who wishes to become cardinal. He is rumored to be a big fan of pleasure houses. His ambition and his little vice should serve as leverage. If he is as desperate for a title as they say, pledging our support to him at the next council should ensure his loyalty towards us. Oh my god. Hey, Ed Bollocks, how you doing? Looted and booted. This is getting tricky. And then Naut Vasco, probably born in 1312 after the foundation of Perrin. Vasco is one of the Sea-Given. According to our information, he comes from a noble family in Serene. However, we have not been able to find accurate information about his ancestry yet. He rose to the rank of captain and captained his own ship for some time. On his arrival in Tir Ferdii, he lost his rank when the admiral ordered him to join Legate de Sardes' entourage, no doubt to spy on them. According to our sources, he's become bitter and yearns for his alternate life as a young nobleman. It would be extremely easy for us to win him over to our cause with some title or other and a small income in Perrin. In return, he could undoubtedly give us a lot of information, not only about those he has been spying on since he arrived on this island, but also on the Nauts. They don't know Vasco very well. He would never. These fucking bitches. Note from Aurelia. Make sure that imbecile merchant Valens keeps our chest away from the prying eyes of Desardes, and tell him that if anything happens to you, he must send it to the governor of Hikmet, so he may read his context. Instill as much suspicion as possible in the court, but don't use those documents just yet. For now, the goal isn't to suffocate our prey, it's just to let it know who's atop the food
According
chain.
to this letter, the chest was given to a merchant in town who deals with the de Vesps. He was ordered to hand it to the governor if something happens to the delegation.
That Aurelia is clever if nothing else. We must get that chest from the merchant before he learns of their deaths.
Yeah. Note to Madame Lavoisine. For our safety and to prevent anyone putting their hands on these documents, if the farm is attacked, the documents shall be hidden in the tree stump near the farm at the foot of the cliff. That's if we didn't find them already. Gold coins. Is that it? There is one more over here. Well, we gotta get into the city now before they find out that we killed these bitches. Hiding in the bushes and shit. These assholes. I'll tell you what. Your little tree stump didn't work. Your little ambush didn't work. Your little send the documents to the governor won't work. What documents? What documents could they possibly have? Are they even gonna let me into the city? Look, don't start fighting with me. I'm just a Sarde. And my curly hat is clenching so tight right now. I'm so mad. Where is this guy? No, I'm not talking to any of you bitches until I find this dumb bitch-ass merchant. They're good. They had contingencies on top of contingencies. What a bunch of bitches. And she knew that my dumb bitch ass was there. I knew she knew. It was too easy. Hello, bitch.
Hello. Are you Valens?
Valens?
What can I do for you, milady? Are you looking for tools for your workers? I have a large range of tools. Everything you need for mining or timber harvesting.
Well, I am very charismatic.
I have no interest in your goods. I have been sent by Her Highness Aurelia de Vesp. She asked me to recover a chest you have in your keeping.
Of course, of course. It's stuffed between my goods in the street just behind us. I hope you tell your mistress that I obeyed her orders.
Do not worry. She will be told.
Oh. She will be told. With my foot up her ass. Give me this. Constantine d'Orsay. Constantine was born in 1209 after the foundation of Cyrene, in 1312 after the foundation of Peren. He is Prince Claude d'Orsay's second son, born to his second wife, Julia d'Orsay. Recently appointed governor of Tir-Fredie, Constantine d'Orsay has only been the prince's official heir since the death of his older brother. The cause of his death is explained in the attached letter. Julia d'Orsay paid some of our men to get rid of her cumbersome stepson. Oh my god, I must admit, I respect that woman. She could be one of us. Oh my god. That being said, the brother's assassination calls into question Constantine's legitimacy and his claim to his father's fortune and throne. With such a mother, can we even be sure that he's the prince's legitimate son? Oh my god. Sirs, attached to this letter is the agreed payment. Remember, it is imperative that your hand is not suspected in Lauren's death. My son must reign. Julia d'Orsay. Fucking gross. Meet with a sympathetic guard in San Mateus. Alright, we're going to San Mateus, I guess. Because we're not going to... Like, we can't even do these. They won't even let us in. We have to finish this DLC now. Those bitches, they came begging. They came begging for help, okay? And now they want to throw me out? Oh, listen here, Hikmet. Listen here, Hikmet. You're first on my list of bitches that will go. I will sacrifice you to the natives. If they say, which settlement can we have? Hikmet! Go take that shit. It's got an ocean port and it's full of bitches. Alright, listen. Just because I need bullets.
Your Excellency, it's always
yeah, I'm surprised you'll still sell to me. I need... bullets. Thank you. I don't have anything. Yes, goodbye, I'm leaving. This place fucking sucks. Hold on, where's the travel box? I have to go super far. Well, my house is right around the corner. I'll go to my house.
Come closer. Come closer.
Never. Yes, the vanguard of progress. You know what? I don't know how you're even supposed to make friends with these bitches. They're always trying to hurt me. They keep sending assassins out. They're torturing and enslaving natives. Like, come on. They're the worst. Fuck these guys. Fuck these guys and all their fuckery. That's what I say. Where's my house?
At the fiery flasks, you'll find the quintessence of alchemy. The best potions and the most efficient concoctions. All of Alsace.
I'm not talking to you. I'm looking for my dumb door. Oh, it must be this one right out in the open. Here we go. These people crazy, Ciora. They know all about you. Alright, so what is this? Return to door. No, we're not doing that. We're going to San Mateus should like us. We should not get turned away. Yeah, they weren't good friends, Liz. They were a bunch of bitches. Fuck Hikmet. As a matter of fact, let me change my crew. Bye, Afra. You know what? Your people fucking suck. We'll take Petrus because we're going to San Mateus, and he's got all the diplomacy stuff with those people. Alright, let's go. Oh, fuck. Your Excellency de Sardet, I know your enemies are in town and where to find them. Meet me at the town gates to know more. A guard. Oh. A guard at the town gates, huh? Which gates? What bitchery is afoot, baby? Please give me all the bad news.
Hello. Are you the guard who left me a message at the embassy?
Greetings, Your Excellency. Yes, it was me. I thought you should be warned when I saw those vermin bearing the Devesp livery.
This is indeed interesting information. Do you know if they're staying in town?
The delegation leader is always at the tavern. He drinks heavily. His men wander around town looking for trouble.
Thank you. I imagine you're expecting a reward.
No, Your Excellency, keep your money. I'll consider myself highly rewarded if you manage to put a stop to their horrible manipulative plans. My old battalion was almost completely lost to those vipers. They led us into a trap and left us to rot, so I don't know what you wish to do to them. But I wish you the best success.
Alright. Why am I not going straight to the governor? No, they said no. Go to the tavern instead. Fine. Hello. I believe the tavern is this way. I know where the tavern is in this city because I go to it all the time because I like booze. I like the booze and I like the news. I'm going to this tavern. Hello? Anybody want to fight first? Any bitches? Didn't think so. Excuse me, bitch, your hood gives you away.
Hello. I wonder if we might have a word.
De Sardet.
Mm-hmm.
The Dorsey family's henchman.
Mm-hmm.
I knew it. I knew I would meet my end by accepting this mission.
Yeah, I'll probably
After
kill you.
What you did to Ambassador Lavoisin in Hikmet.
If the ambassador and her men had not attacked me, they would certainly still be alive. Since you know who I am, you must know why I'm here.
News travels fast.
The document, Just. I don't think you can scare me into giving it to you. I've been scared to death since I got to this town. Since I got to this island. But I will not betray them.
I can offer him a drink or use my charisma. You know what? Let me buy you a drink. You can come home with me. I got money in the bank. Gonna tell me where the stupid box of documents is. Tell me.
Come. I think we got off on the wrong foot. Let's talk over a drink.
I imagine you mean to get me drunk to kill me more easily. Why not? Couldn't make things any worse. I may as well seek an inebriated death. But make no mistake, I won't tell you anything. I know where my loyalties lie. Even if I was sent on a suicide mission.
I'm sure of it. But why do you think they gave you this mission?
I imagine that I did something which displeased Her Highness. But I really don't know. Forget about it. My glass is already empty.
Listen.
Come. We never wished you harm. We only want to recover some files. They do concern us, after all. Tell us where they are. A huge weight will be lifted off your shoulders.
That's true.
Successful.
Does it even matter? I don't have the chest anymore.
Great.
I gave it to a group of inquisitors who don't like you very much.
Great.
Those fools are so furious that they'd rather die than give you the chest. And Saint Matthias is with them. So, they're hiding out in one of the warehouses around the port. If you really want to confront them, it's your own choice. But you should say a prayer first.
I'm not scared of those guys. To the warehouses. We will find them. Alright, let me see. Where do I have to go? Okay, over here. Look. These guys think. They really, really think they should stop thinking. Might work out for them after all. But they don't stop thinking because they're idiots. That's fine. Guess what, idiots? I'm probably going the wrong way. Yes. Talk to the governor of San Mateus. Yeah, we have to do this DLC first, though, before they fucking turn me in and be like, this bitch is an Anal Maui. Her mama was a fucking captive. She's only adopted. I don't see how me being adopted changes anything. I'm just adopted. I'm still their representative. I'm still the legate. Excuse me, Harbour Master.
Good day, Desade. How can I help you?
Are there bitches in here? Yeah, you
Thanks.
know.
I've got everything I need.
He doesn't help me. Alright, which warehouse is it? Let's see. We need to go around. I don't think I have to sneak in. I hope I don't. I don't want to have to go back to my freaking house and get a sailor's uniform. Like, stop it. Alright. I don't need your sailor's uniform. Just let me in! No. Yes. I'm just gonna open the door. Good.
So you found us. But don't rejoice too soon.
Oh, shit.
You will not leave this warehouse alive.
How do you know?
I'm sure we can work this out. I only want the Devesp chest.
Don't count on it. Because of you, our order has been driven off this island.
We all were
The governor
lunatics.
treats us like criminals.
You were bad
We shall
too.
avenge our brothers and our order.
Oh, fuck.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle.
Death to the others!
These fucking idiots. Listen, idiots. Now you're all dead. And am I sad about it? No. I'll shuffle through your pockets and take all your shit and leave. So we've got this book here. Notes on Legate de Desarde. Oh shit! Desarde was born in 1210 after the foundation of Serene, 1313 after the foundation of Perrin. Appointed legate to the congregation before her departure from Serene, this young woman accomplished diplomatic missions entrusted to her by Governor Constantine d'Orsay. According to our information, she's rather talented, but she is unfortunately too close to her cousin for us to count on her willing loyalty. We must therefore either get rid of her or blackmail her. This shouldn't be a problem, since it seems that the legate is not a legitimate child. Indeed, the child was presented to the court in the autumn of the year 1210, but we have gathered several documents proving that her father, General Marc de Sardet, was sent on an expedition nearly a year before her birth, and he never returned to court. Livy de Sardet must therefore have birthed a bastard. Excuse me. Fuck all y'all. They were really just gonna tell on me? You guys were just gonna say I'm a bastard? How rude. You don't know who my daddy is. Oh. I love my big long sword. It looks dope. But why are these guys being such assholes? All I have are big swords now. I've left my little swords behind, and now I just have big swords. It's fine. I'm a big sword fighter now. I do big sword fighting, but what the fuck? Listen, y'all! You guys are gonna have to calm down, cause... Yikes. Okay, what am I doing? Am I not going to the lady? Return to New Serene? So I don't even go visit this lady. I guess I don't need to. I don't need to tell her what's going on. No need to rouse suspicion. We'll just go back to New Serene and tell her cousin, yo, look, do not marry this bitch. This bitch is cray as shit. And she's running around gathering dossiers on us and fucking trying to blackmail us all around the goddamn coast. Listen, bitch. Not today. Not with said Desardet. Not today, not Desardet. That's what they say. In the Merchant of Congregation Bay. Da 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 da. Y'all remember Fozzie the Bear? He would always tell the worst jokes and then he'd say, waka waka waka. Waka waka waka. Yes, Liz, you know about the waka waka waka? I don't even want to go to the Merchant. I just want to go to New Serene and frickin' tell my cousin, these bitches have done it now. These bitches have done it now. I'm telling my cousin. Cousin, dear sweet cousin. Those bitches have done it again. Hold on. You got any bullets? No. You want to buy my shit? We've got a steel foil. Get that out of here. Take that. Take that. Take that. I would never wear a Taleme outfit, you know. I like my outfit just as it is. They can't do anything to me. I wish they tried. It'd be hilarious. Come on, let's go, you idiots. You're not leaving here alive. Oh, who told you that? Yo, mom?
I can't remember there being posters here last time we came.
Let's take a closer look. It could be good news. That would be a nice change.
Oh, not gonna be good news. Propaganda poster.
You know you can't be
Fozzie Bear shit for life. That's right. Hey, midway, 900 people. Oh, thank you, Waka Waka Waka. What's up, straight laced? Yesterday was weird. I missed you. How are you doing? How's the haps? We are uncovering some bullshittery. Now they've got a propaganda poster. The Governor Dorsey and his henchman Desarde are both illegitimate. They usurped their positions at the head of this town, built by Lady Marange. Their titles of nobility were obtained through the blood of innocence and bastardy. They used the prince's kindness to climb to power. People of New Serene, reject these usurpers. Choose new, legitimate leaders. Oh.
Is this nonsense? Another Devesp trick. They'll truly stop at nothing.
Them bitches.
These posters could cause a full-scale riot.
A full scale.
We must stop them from spreading around town.
Am I gonna go ripping down posters around town? Discover the origin. Alright. Come on! There's poster hangers afoot. I will smack the posters and the glue out of their hands. Oh, these bitches. How dare you?
The crowd is getting restless. We must do something or it'll turn into a riot.
What crowd?
That's a Devesp move if I ever saw one. We should ask the passers-by. They may have seen who's responsible for these ghastly posters.
Ghastly indeed. As a matter of fact, I don't know why I have Daddy with me. Get out of here, Daddy. My fucking dad. This is my stepdad, and I don't know why I'd run around with him. I don't even like him. Let's grab, Daddy, you didn't even help me. Taking Vasco back. We gotta go ask these bitches what they're doing. Did you see who hung up these terrible things? A massive thunderstorm, no hell. Oh my god. Midway, is your window fixed? Fuck. Alright.
I knew this Constantine wasn't who he claimed to be. As for Desarde, it's clear she's not from around here.
Actually,
Governor, and I think the legate is rather nice. If you ask me, it's a load of lies.
Thank you. I like this lady, not this guy. This guy's a bitch.
Greetings, madam. Did you happen to see by any chance who stuck up these posters?
Oh, you are the famous legate these posters speak of. You would never tell me if it were all true. Anyway, if you want revenge against the woman who stuck 'em up, you're too late. The guards caught her in the act, and when they saw what was written on the posters, they took her to the barracks. She must be rotting away in jail now.
Thank you. And you shouldn't believe those lies.
As if you could say anything else.
Like me. He doesn't like me, you guys. Alright, let's go. Fine, I don't like you either, bitch. Suck it. I'll kill anybody that gets in my way. Anybody, alright? Don't bother me. I'll kill you. You don't want that. We gotta go to the barracks now, you know, where they put the jailed ruffians. This bitch putting up Can I tear the posters down? Like, the least I could do is tear the posters down. Where's this bitch at? I'm going down to the jail. The jail. The gale. You don't have jail notes. Where's the jail at? This is the, doctor bitch. I'm looking for the jail. You got bitches in here? Because that's what I'm pretty sure. Excuse me. Looking for bitches. Hello? Hello? How do I... Okay, do I have to go in here? Hello? Okay, now I'm confused. Who do I talk to? How do I get in there? Oh, it's you, huh? You are behind me, you little bitch. Hello, little bitch.
Hello. I'm the bastard murderer from your posters.
Yeah.
Your Excellency, I'm not responsible for the content of those posters. I had no choice but to stick them up.
Liar.
In a sense, the guard's arrest protected me, but my partner is under lock and key and guarded by armed men who bear the de Vespe livery. They are responsible. They forced me to stick these posters up all around town. They threatened to kill my partner. If you don't stop them, they will kill him. I beg you, free him.
I believe you, and I will free your friend if I can. Do you know where the other posters are? I must destroy this nonsense before it creates a riot.
No, they only gave me one stack of them. They certainly have more, but I don't know where they're hiding the rest. The men who are holding him must know.
Very well. I have no other choice but to free him. Where is he being held?
Behind the barracks, along the docks. Please, hurry.
There's Hale. It's totally Midway's fault. Midway, do you do the Hale dance? Not a rain dance, but a dance for Hale. We're getting a lot of rain this week, which is good because I'm trying to go wakeboard. You're like, the rain will be good for my entertainment. Shit. I don't know what the weather's supposed to be like. I don't go outside much. I need to go outside more. I probably have like severe vitamin D deficiency and I'm gonna die. I'm sick right now. Do I want to go outside? No, it's cold as shit out there. Alright. We're going by the docks now. Hold on. Yep. These guys are making me run all around town. They're like, oh, you want to stop our propaganda? Well, guess what, bitch? I should Greedfall 2 as parkour. I would love to be climbing up on all these scaffoldings. I would love it. I just want to climb on them just for the fun. This fucking de Vespa, fucking viper ass, bitch ass. Uh-huh, here it is.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Things are about to get dicey.
I'm trying to shoot my gun. The music has changed for these fights. I like it. It's like dun 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 dun. How do I get up there? I want. Okay, can you put your sword away and stop flipping? Thank you. Flip is also A, like that's the dodge roll button, so it just always makes me want to dodge roll, even though I don't want to. Hold on a second, kid. I gotta grab up this shit from these assassins. And somehow there's something over there. How do I get to it? I don't know, but I want it now, but I guess I'll talk to you first. Hello?
Thank you for freeing me from those murderers' clutches. Do you know where my friend is?
Your
She went to
wife?
stick up those horrible posters.
She sent me to rescue you. She was imprisoned, but she'll probably get out soon. The presence of these men will prove that she had no intention of causing an insurrection.
Oh, you've taken a great weight off my shoulders. I was worried she'd been killed. They were such brutes.
I must destroy the rest of the posters. Do you have any idea where those men could have hidden them?
Well, they spoke of having a reserve just outside of town. In a small hut, if my memory serves me well. You should go and check.
Thank you. And try to avoid the de Vespes in the future. They're dangerous.
Fucking de Vespes. Oh. Little chest under there. Lockpicking level 2, everyone. Lockpicking level 2. I haven't given myself lockpicking level 2. Oops. Alright, so where are we going now? Out that way. The hell didn't fuck up the boat. That is good. I'm glad. You know what boat stands for. Big old ass and titties. I don't know. What is it? What does this stand for? Bust out another 1,000. You had a boat straight list? I would imagine boat maintenance is intense because there's all kinds of things that can fuck up a boat. I had a friend that had a boat and her dad was always complaining about it, so I sort of feel you. I've never owned a boat. I've been on boats a couple of times. Oh.
Let's go! How would you like a taste of this? Let's see if you can ward off his face. Would you like a taste of this?
Who are these guys? Why do they look like Coin Guard? They don't look like... I guess maybe they do look like the Vesp people. They don't really give you names of who they are when you encounter them. Like, I don't really see it. Might be somewhere, but... yeah, they definitely want to just keep fighting. But guess what? I'm not fighting you. So maybe this is the part where... remember I ran up that hill once and I was like, why is this hill there? Oh, look, you can see a boat coming in. So they said it was in a... oh, I missed it. It's in a shack back here. I keep, like, passing the mark. So is it this little shack? Yep. You'll never have any more posters now. I'm gonna take them all. Destroy the remaining posters. Bring the documents to... oh, okay. We gotta go to old teacher now. Somebody come pick up these bodies, please. They're so annoying. Ugh. Ugh, I say. Listen. I am on Almanawi, but I don't want to see your little native masks. Not yet. Not until I'm a native lover. See you in a year. See you in a year. It'll probably take me less time to play this game a second playthrough because I'll understand how it works. You know when you first play a game and you're just like, I don't even know what I'm doing. How does this work? It takes a lot longer. And then when you play through it again, it's much faster. You're like, I know how to do this. I remember that very first town. It felt so big and intimidating and like there was so much shit going on. I didn't know how I was supposed to like really conquer it, but it was all a tutorial. Alright, listen. Cousin, stop snorting. That's Sveth. Alright, I'll snort the Sveth. That's in Pillars of Eternity. I'll snort it, but not you, okay? We gotta go back to that guy and see if we have a drug dealer's discount. That's what I want. I need a drug discount. I'm gonna take some medicine at my next break. I really need to take my Dayquil. I feel the cold encroaching in. I took a bunch of ibuprofen and that helped a lot. So now I'm gonna switch it up and take some Dayquil and hopefully that'll knock it out again.
You're back. Any news?
Well, shit. I got this.
I recovered some documents that Aurelia intended to use against us. I also brought you the wedding contract.
Let me see. Yes. A skillful blend of truths and untruths, as is to be expected. I'm afraid, however, this letter from Julia d'Orsay, Constantine's mother, is genuine. But your cousin is not to blame for his mother's folly. It caused him more harm than good, and he was but a child when his brother was killed. But the implication that he's not the prince's son is absurd. You know them both, and you know how much Constantine looks like his father. As for these documents about your mother, poor Livy would never have deceived your father. And furthermore...
It's all right. I know. I'm a native of Tirfridi. My real mother was a Donegad of the Sisag Nemeis clan, So in a way, all this is both true and completely false. I'm not General de Sarde's daughter, and my mother never deceived him.
I wasn't aware you knew. It's true you were adopted, and though the adoption was somewhat irregular,
Still adopted.
in any case, I doubt that this information could truly be used against you. The revelations about Constantine are more cause for concern. But since you recovered the evidence, we needn't worry about it being used against us. Providing it's the only copy, of course.
I believe so. What do you make of the marriage contract? Is it genuine?
Well, the writing is that of a court clerk. But their handwriting all looks the same. Would be difficult to tell if it was truly written by your uncle. As for the seal, well, I'm almost certain that it is a forgery. But an excellent one at that. That being said, without the seal itself, you'd be hard-pressed to prove it. If we denounce this contract without evidence, everyone will say that it's just an excuse to get out of the wedding.
In that case, I need to find that seal. Let's hope Aurelia de Vespe has brought it with her.
I'd wager she did. She may want to use it again. If you want to find it, you'll have to get her away from her camp to have a good chance to search her belongings.
As I'm supposed to be organizing the princess's arrival, Lady Morange can surely help by sending for her. Thank you, sir.
Was there anything else you wish to ask?
Excuse me. Well, no.
I must be on my way. Goodbye, Professor.
Goodbye.
Excuse me.
And tread carefully.
Oh, listen, this bitch is gonna get gotted. I hate her. We need to plan a diversion with Lady Morange. Well, Lady Morange likes doing tricky behind-the-scenes bullshit. She's like, oh yes, I'll invite her for tea and crumpets. While she's distracted, you rifle through her belongings and take everything you need. The crumpets will have a mild sedative and a laxative, so she'll fall asleep and shit herself. Okay, sorry. Falls asleep. And she's like, it's just a fart, and then she poops her lady britches. That's what you get for messing with the Sarde, bitch. I will make you fall asleep and poop. And then what? Now use your poison. Oh shit, I better get Kurt to eat and drink everything before I do. Kurt, baby, I love you, but you're gonna have to save me from poison. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. Have you guys noticed the tree has gotten leaves? Did it always have leaves? Maybe. I thought these trees were barren, but maybe it did have leaves. I don't know. I don't think the seasons change or anything changes around here. Alright, I will be right back. There's the lady's house back there, but we're just gonna stand here. I'm gonna talk with my, my mins. Take some medicine, and I'll be right back. Uh-oh. Nightfall. Nightfall? Oh, you guys. Nightfall. Oh. I took some Dayquil. If I was gonna drink alcohol midway, you'd know. You'd know. I wouldn't hide that. I'm not drinking any tonight, but I did take some Dayquil, which, you know, it has its own special effects. Alright, let's go. We are in the night. Hello.
By the look on your face, you've already experienced the Devesp's deceit firsthand.
Indeed. Aurelia tried to blackmail us. I had to recover evidence she gathered against my cousin and myself, and stop a riot in town she caused by sticking up posters which mocked us, and which depicted you as the heroine.
And I can assure you I'm not responsible.
I don't doubt it, madam. However, Sir de Cosillon told me that the seal used on the wedding contract was fake, but that we needed the fake seal itself to prove it and put an end to this sham.
So, you would like me to get Aurelia de Vespe away from her quarters so you can search them at your leisure?
That's the general idea. She did ask us to organize her arrival. Your message shouldn't surprise her.
Don't worry, I know exactly what I'm going to write. The young de Vespe may be talented, but I have years more experience. Oh, if I may offer some advice, you should question the Nauts who brought her here. They must have gleaned some information on our charming princess on such a long journey in close quarters. Admiral Cabral should know where they are. You should go and see her. Do you have any other questions?
No.
Goodbye, Lady Mirage.
One thing I've never understood is lean. Makes me think of
careful.
MD 2020.
Don't underestimate the trickery of the de Vespes.
I don't know what MD 2020 is, but listen, when I got pneumonia, they gave me cough syrup with codeine in it, and I didn't like it. I did not like the way it made me feel, and it didn't stop me from hacking my lungs out. It didn't stop anything. It was a fucking waste of medicine. I ended up, like, letting my mom drink it, because she was a drug addict, and she was like, can I have your cough syrup? And I was like, okay. And that shit was gone. You know what else my mother also stole from me? Vicodins. I got all these Vicodins from something that I had done that gave me pain. And it was back in the day when they would just throw Vicodin at you like it was candy, because I used to get prescriptions for it all the time. But I wasn't necessarily, like, I didn't really like the way it made me feel. So, like, I'd, like, take them when I needed them, and then I'd have leftovers. And my mother straight up went to my house, took them out of my medicine cabinet, and said to me, well, it wasn't like you were gonna use them. Okay, Mom. Like, just that kind of silly shit. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. And then after I was like, all you have to do is ask me, I would have given it to you because I don't like this stuff and you can have it. Like, I would have just given it to you. The fact that you felt you had to steal it and then just give me some stupid bullshit excuse I'll never understand. Ah, fucking moms. Shoutouts to promethazine. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. All I know is there's never been a drug or a substance that I would hurt someone over, whether I cared about them or not. I wouldn't steal to buy it. I wouldn't deceive to get it. I wouldn't do any of those things. So I don't understand people who do, especially from like their kids and shit. She's stolen from me a lot. One time I went to her house and it was like for summer break and my dad had given me $40. He was like, oh, you know, so you could get a treat or whatever because there's like it's like a Taco Bell down the street and a little drugstore and stuff. So you could go get a candy or something to eat. So I had my little $40 and I put it in my little purse and I put it in my bag. And then I found my bag shoved in, there was a hole in the wall. And I found my little bag where my money was shoved in the wall, and I was like, what happened? I pulled it out, and my money was gone, and I was like, I had $40. What happened? And my mom was like, I don't know. And then she's like, I gotta go to the store and get more spirits. That's what she'd call her alcohol. I gotta go get more spirits. I remember asking her once, I was like, why do you call it spirit? And she's like, because it makes my spirit feel alive. And I was like, okay, Mom. Say so. Shouts to Robo tripping, it's lean. Oh. Yeah, I don't know anything about any of that stuff. I don't do any of that stuff, so I don't know about it. Damn, that's fucked. Yeah, my relationship with my mother was very complicated, right? At one point, while I was visiting, like, she didn't have any food. So I had my little brother in a stroller. He was like a year old. And my other little brother, he was like, I don't know, 10 or something. We were just walking around and this one lady was like, do y'all have food? And she gave us like these old, like, hard hot dog buns to eat. Because we didn't have food. It was just ridiculous. And, you know, my mom had a lot of kids. She should have learned. She didn't learn nothing. And then she decided, you know, to get better after it didn't matter to me anymore. I was an adult.
What can I do for you?
The Sarde.
I came to see you as I seek information about Aurelia de Vespe and her entourage. Since they landed on this island, they haven't ceased their efforts to undermine our city and our diplomatic position. And since they traveled on your ships for several months, I thought you and your men would surely have things to say about them.
We don't make a habit of revealing information about our
Well, I'm not talking about the fact that she
but
had
I'm
kids.
willing to make
She could
an
have as many as she
exception
wants, but I just wish she had
Since
learned how
we
to be a
got
better
here,
mom before
part
she had
of
all
our
them
ship's
kids.
crew, those who were in
That has nothing to
contact
do with
the
me caring if
Devesps,
people have kids or
haven't
not.
been heard from. The rest of the crew, the ones who steered the ship, are here. They're
I don't
worried
even talk to them
and
kids. I
fear
have
the
lots of
worst
brothers and
for their
sisters I don't
comrades.
talk to.
I would be very grateful if you inquired of their whereabouts.
Mm.
If you find them alive, I will not object to them telling you everything they know. Quite the opposite. One thing is certain. The Devesps will never set another foot on one of our ships.
Rest assured, I'll do my best to find them.
Rude.
Goodbye, Admiral.
Goodbye, de Sarde. And be careful.
I need to be going. Until we meet again, Admiral.
Oh, we gotta search for some missing nouts. Are they off map? They're off map. We have to go all the way over there. We can travel. I think. Where's the missing nouts? Oh my god, we gotta go all the way up here and search. Excuse me, the camp. I don't think I need any of that. Actually, I might. I got a bunch of loot off of those dead boys that I killed. Let's see. Fat Assassin's Rapier. Yep, get rid of that. Alright, let's go. Robo tripping is when you drink a bottle of Robitussin. Shit makes you trip. I don't know why anybody does that kind of dumb shit. To me, that just seems like real dumb shit. I'm sorry, that's just dumb shit. Like, why would you... Why? How desperate are you? Like, fuck, take a nap, you weirdo. Oh.
Let's go! How would you like a taste?
Let's see if we can fend off.
I guess our ability to buy from their merchant and stuff was short-lived. Just like, if you want this shit, you better get it now, because they ain't gonna be your friend anymore. Damn, babies. Note concerning the knots. Keep the knots who served us during our crossing locked up in the underground rooms under the ruins in the south of the region. They must not reveal what they witnessed, and having a few knot hostages could be of use against their admiral if needed be. Oh, they kidnapped knots? Not a good idea to do when you're already across the ocean. Like, unless she makes an alliance with natives, and why would they make an alliance with her? This bitch. See, if you look at it, this used to be a native's dwelling. Do you see? And she just put her tent in the middle of the ruins of it. Find the seal. How is her seal just sitting there? Aurelia de Vesp's diary. Unfortunately, my plan to get rid of the Sardet and their companions failed. What a shame. Without their support, Constantine would have bent the knee without balking. However, we have enough evidence to keep those two connivers in step, yet I fear that my plan will be difficult to implement. Even if I do manage to make those two obey, the former governor and the other Dorsey family loyalists still hold sway over the colony here and could jeopardize my plans. Alas, I've run out of poison, but I've spotted a few plants in the area that could be of use. Once Lady Morange is out of the picture, I'll get rid of the others, and then all we'll have to do is rise up and take our places at the head of the city. Father will be surprised, but I'm sure he'll be proud. Oh, she's going to poison...
A fake seal. I must admit that the De Vesps are clever and well equipped.
In any case, thanks to this seal, we can prove that the contract was forged. And we can send Mr. Vesp back to the continent.
On what boat?
We must find a way to save Lady Morange. Would the Doneigada provide us with an antidote?
I hope so, but... See, the problem is I gotta go save the soldiers first. Hold on, there's soldiers... Here, is this it? Search for the missing nuts. Yeah, we're gonna go search for the soldiers first. I should go... Oh, I probably should have went there and got that camp already. But you know what? I know how to get there, so... For all we know, they came in here and destroyed this place. Take a nap, you were like, right? Well, I mean, come on, like, a nap is gonna knock you out just as much as drinking a whole ass bottle of somebody's goddamn over-the-counter cough syrup, cold medicine. Like, why? To me, that's as dumb as huffing. I find huffing to be an extremely dumb way to get high. First of all, it lasts about 30 seconds? And you're just killing your fucking brain for 30 seconds. Like, get out of here. Unless you're trying to, like, pass out and knock your head on something so that you don't wake up anymore. What in the hell is wrong with you? Huffing is a mess, and it is dangerous and stupid to me. Like, it just... There's some monsters up here.
To my help, and death to the others! And let's go!
I don't know. I guess some people just, they are desperate for the escape. Or they're self-medicating really hard. It's sad. I self-medicated before. I know what drives that kind of behavior. I just don't know if I would use cough medicine for it. What's over here? I'm just following this road. Let's see if I'm going to the right place. Sort of. There's a fire here. Is this the camp? This is the camp. Okay. Excellent. Now we gotta go find them bitches. Can I jump down? No. They won't let me jump. That music was like just for that area. I was like, oh, you're leaving? You don't get this music anymore. Still can't get down there. I'm thinking I have to go down this way. No. I may have to go up and around. I want to go down there, but like after I save these guys, everything feels very time sensitive. Even if it's not, they've done a good job of making me worry.
Bit of poison on my blade, and let's go! To ward off this fate!
Oh, level 35. We got it. I still have yet to look up how many levels are in this game, but I'm pretty sure we're reaching the end of the levels. I do have enough to get my next thing, which is the file throw. Shadow Burst is magic, and I don't really use magic, so I'll just use that. And we don't have anything else. None of that, none of that. All right. Sorry, kitty people. All right.
Bit of poison on my blade, and let's go! Move away! Things are about to get
I'm poisoned. I need a... Who else? Who? Oh. The key to the not sale is had. Let's gather up the rest of our loot before we leave. Ooh, weird ass camera angles keep happening. Wow, he had a lot of loot. Note on Governor Cornelia. Mother Cardinal Cornelia, According to Ptolemy's records, Cornelia was born in 768 after St. Matthias, 1285 after the foundation of Perenn. The mother cardinal comes from a high-ranking, deeply religious family, and therefore had a fully mapped-out future in the hierarchy of Ptolemy, in spite of certain setbacks in her youth. Our informants tell us that she was a regular customer in places of sin. However, she apparently got rid of her old demons once she entered the order. Apparently being the operative word. Servants have told us that orgies are organized in San Matthias, and that the Mother Cardinal is involved in one way or another. Finding embarrassing proof on her dealings shouldn't be very difficult. Then she'll fall into line. We already found that. Robo doesn't knock you out, it makes you trip. So many goals in school are on it. Sounds terrible, Midway. It doesn't sound like a good time at all. Whatever side effects of it, it's stupid to drink a whole bottle. My high school was about weed, beer, and coke. Guess that's not fun anymore. Wow, straight-laced. It almost makes me glad I was homeschooled. I would not have wanted to be around that kind of shit. That's just so dumb to ruin your brain with that shit so young. I was always very rational about it. I was like, my brain is too precious for me to do stupid shit to it just for whatever. I'm an adult now. My brain's already broken, used up, and destroyed, so I can do a little bit of weed and stuff and not worry. I didn't smoke weed until I was like 37. I was really old. I did not do any. I drank a little bit when I was young, but I was not a heavy drinker. I didn't do, like, I did ecstasy a couple times just for whatever reasons, but I didn't do that shit. I was a good girl. I'm still a good girl. I'm the goodest girl in all of good girl land. And I would never organize an orgy. I would never organize an orgy. What is this? Key to the night? Oh, there was another key to the cell. We got all the keys. I'm guessing maybe you can, notes on Governor Burhan. Governor Burhan was born in Al-Sad in 164 after the foundation of the Alliance, in 1292 after the foundation of Perenn. Born to a powerful family, Burhan was first renowned as a great mathematician and philosopher. He wrote several books before turning towards diplomacy and being appointed governor of the Young Alliance colony on Tirfirdi. But I also lived a fairly sheltered and good life, so I don't know what people be going through that makes them do that shit. We have failed to find any interesting details about the governor himself. He seems to be a rather peaceful man. However, we could easily make trouble for him by supporting his rival, Kurnots. Their faction is growing more and more powerful on the continent, and Kurnots has long wishes to replace Burhan. So Burhan is sent back to Al-Sad, supporting the native rebels with whom they are at war should suffice to occupy him.
The Devesps remind me of a horrible little scorpion fish, full of spikes and venom.
Yeah, they suck.
Papers, put together files full of horrendous lies on the governors. With this, they could bend the whole island to their will.
Yeah, they're a bunch of bitches. Oh, straight laced. That's what they were saying about one of the people, is that she organized orgies. And I was like, I would never organize an orgy. Alright, we gotta find the... Oh. There it is. Let's save the Nauts. They should love me even more after I save them.
Here. We need help. Help!
That axe, it's one of ours. Nauts are in danger. We must help.
Don't worry.
Thank you. Thank you immensely for having freed us. Had we stayed here, those lunatics would have killed us.
Don't worry, I killed the lunatic.
One of the men by giving him some kind of potion.
Yes, Aurelia de Vesp came, with a smile on her face, and poisoned one of our men. To test the effects of a plan. That's what she said.
Did you see or hear anything which could help me while you travelled here with Aurelia de Vesp?
That woman is very secretive. She isn't the kind of person who speaks of her plans in front of those she treats as servants.
I served her in her cabin. Every time I came in, she slipped the documents she was reading or writing in special chests. However, one day I heard her talking to one of her followers. She told him that with all the information they had gathered, they would easily take over the island. She clearly spoke of bringing the other governors to their knees with the information she had against them. She wants to blackmail them.
She probably kept us locked up here because she knew that we had heard her plans.
That's undoubtedly true. Thank you for this information. Do you know how to get back to the Admiral, now that you're free?
Yes. Don't worry. We'll soon be back on our ship. Thanks to you. Goodbye, Your Excellency. Be careful.
Shit. They got bopped by, bitches. Are you guys okay? Oh, that's the one they killed. Fucked. I'm sorry I didn't get here sooner. Alright, I wonder if you could have saved that guy by coming here before you went over there. Maybe, but probably not. Alright, so now there's like a cave. There's some shit around here, but I'd rather... I think this is probably a camp. Yeah. I'd rather go back to the camp and just travel. We're at the end of the Greedfall. We gotta get into Pillars of Eternity soon here, and I sort of want to get through another little bit of this before I do that, because it feels urgent. I want to finish. Alright, so our next mission is to save Lady Morange, but we have to learn about the local poisons from the Donagaida. Alright, so the Vesp camp. Where do I go? Where's the Donagaida? Oh, we gotta go all the way over there. If only I had opened up this camp right here. Alright, let's go. Thought you were talking about, yeah, I gotta pay attention. Ha! Nah. The only orgies I've organized are in, brain dances and cyberpunk, maybe. And even those aren't real orgies. I think orgies have to have at least 4 people. Otherwise, it's just a threesome, right? You have a threesome. And then you have orgies. I'm not even gonna go pick the plants. What I want to do is find that camp, which is this way. So we can put it on the map for our traveling purposes. I don't see any smoke. But we are going sort of the right way. Even though it looks like we need to be down by the water. This is not gonna let me go down there. Fuck. I keep getting myself into... There's like a lot of like different levels. And I keep finding myself on the wrong level in this area. They got all fancy with their area design. They were like, we could make it fancier. They were like, oh yeah, how fancy? And they're like, levels. And they're like, oh shit, put it down. Make that level map. And so they did. And I think this DLC is only like $10. Right? It's not a very... I can't go this way. It's not a very expensive DLC. That's why it's just a little tiny map with like this little set of missions, which I'm not mad at. I like it. I don't know how to cross this fucking river. Fuck you, river. You have to be on the other side. I'm trying to get to that... Oh, what the hell are you?
Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Let's keep going. I probably can't even get to it. I don't even know what I'm doing. I see where... There's like blood all over the place. Who died here? There's always somebody getting killed somewhere. I hear fighting music, but I don't see where the fighting is. Is this the right way to the camp? Yes. Into this little forested area, we will find it. Hey, how you doing? Walk away for a minute and it's huffing, robo candy. Yeah, all of a sudden we start talking about them drugs. I don't judge anybody. If they want to do drugs, whatever. I just don't always understand it. And I certainly don't like when kids do it. I think kids are too precious to be doing that stuff to their little growing brains. As an adult, fuck off. Kill your brain cells, you weirdo. But kids don't know what the hell they're doing. Yay, we set up the comp. Now we keep going in the direction I'm looking. I believe the children are our future. I cannot get up the stupid wall. What do they want me to do? Why did they put a camp here but you can't leave? Oh, fucking. They're like, hey, you like this camp? Too bad. We put a one-way slide over here, so you're still gonna have to run the whole way around. Fuck off. Rude. This looks like a boss fight area if I ever saw one. Look at that big penis in the middle. Whenever you see an area with a big penis in the middle, you should know it's probably a boss fight. I am going the wrong way. I need to go back then. Big penises always mean big fights. They're like, oh hey, you like penises? Well, fight. Fight for your penis life. I didn't make this game. I didn't put the penis rocks in there. Observing and reporting. Where's them damn cats? I know there's some damn cats around here. Alright, out with you cats. Out with you. Where's the damn cats at, you guys? I'm nervous. Alright, I am still not going the right way. I think I have to go up this way. This the Vesp lady is the bitch. As my dumb ass hits the bong. Well, as adults, we're allowed to be a little bit more dumb than them damn kids, right? Breakfast burritos for dinner. Ooh, what do you put in your breakfast burrito? You could definitely eat any kind of burrito for dinner. You put eggs, bacon, sausage. I don't know what else you could use. Spicy sauce. I'm sure some people like nasty sauces. I don't like sour cream and shit. I don't imagine you'd put rice on it, but maybe you do. Am I going the right way? Hell no, I'm not going the right way. How did I get over here? How do I get away? This map is annoying me. How do I get up there? It's like, oh, you'll never find out because you're an idiot and you don't even know how to read a map. Why is it lit up over there? Why does it look like... Oh, because is that the volcano? Okay, hold on. Okay, so... we go over here. By the time we get to these people, Lady Marmalade is gonna be dead. Whatever the hell her name is. Lady Marmalade. Can we kill these guys? Wake up! Wake up, babies! It's time to die! Oops. We just wake them all up and kill them all. For what? I don't know. It's over here in my way. I think I killed you guys before, but you had to move back in. So we move back in. I get your beast essence and your leather. You also add green peppers and onions. Okay, that's like omelet territory. I like it. I like it. Waterfall area? Okay, we think we're going in the right way now. They're like, we made this map of many levels just for you. You're gonna run through it, and you're gonna like it. Them damn cats are here. I hope I... Hold on a second. Did I miss it? Is it that cave? How do I get to right here? How do I get down there? I probably have to curve around, right? There is a little down and a curve. So we'll kill some cats.
Things are about to get dicey. Let's see if you can ward off this fight.
Alright. Yeah, keep jumping out of the bushes, cat people. Khajiit. Are you guys Khajiit? Get out of here, Khajiit. Because wrong game. Wrong game, Khajiits. You're gonna get bopped. You skooma heads. Oh, and cheese. What is your favorite kind of cheese to put on a Mexican food? Now, a lot of people prefer Monterey Jack blends because they have a good meltingness about them. Cheddar is very good, and like those Fiesta blends with all those like specialized like melty cheeses, those are good. There's also a quesadilla blend. I also don't mind a little mozzarella in mine, and here's why. It might be against the rules, but like in a quesadilla or a burrito, it gives it a stretchier, chewier feel than just the other cheeses might. And I enjoy that, and so I'm going to put it in if I have. I have a little sprinkle of mozzarella and putting it in. Now, I wouldn't put Parmesan in a burrito unless I was making like an Italian themed burrito, which you could definitely do because for me there are no rules. But there is good choices. Excuse me. No rules, but better choices than other choices. You could probably make a really delicious chicken parm burrito. Like the breaded chicken and the sauce and the mozzarella, and just wrap it up and then grill that thing. Smoked skooma, worst rib Daedra. There you go. That's my character in Ultra Scrum. You have a Khajiit. Ed Bollocks, you like the Khajiit? Okay, let me see. Am I going? Yes. I want to go down here. Well, that's real pretty. Double waterfall all the way. What's up with the blood on the ground? Is there some Khajiit? Okay, Khajiits! Little fucking bitches, I will beat your ass. Oh yeah, something's over here, but where? Oh, I see some bitches over there. I'm not even talking to y'all. I mean, I could go over there. There might be some sort of loot, but... I'm going to the local tribe's camp. That they've hidden pretty well. You guys have hidden this place pretty well. Hello! Friends! Hello.
Oi, Onol Manawi.
Oi!
Bertirtumat.
Bertirtumat.
Oivad from the Beragnodas clan. I need to speak to you. I've heard people talking about you in the village, and Dunkas respects you, so I'm sure you'll understand.
What is it?
This land has been sacred for generations, and only the Donegader of our clan can come to calm the anger of Enon Milfrichtimen.
This is where he spilled the burning blood of the land to destroy our enemies. The sun trembled and the sky was black for days.
It is madness to come back here, especially for Renaigse. You must leave and take all the other Renaigse with you.
Do not fret. I intend to ensure that they don't stay long. Neither here nor on this island, for that matter.
I hope so, Onol Manawi. Because we can already feel the anger rising up to Credennis. And many would die if it spread.
And these Renaigse don't understand anything. They're multiplying like flies. No sooner had the ones in black arrived from the sea, than others came from the woods to surround them. And now, here you are.
I promise that these lands will soon find their peace.
Do you have anything else to ask us?
Yes. I actually need your help. I'm sure you know all about the plants in the region. Do you know of any that are poisonous? The leader of those who came here plans to poison one of my friends.
It's true that the leader left the camp at one point. She stayed in the woods for a while.
If it was poisonous plants she was after, I'm sure she would have collected sedek leaves at this time of year. It's a slow but horrible poison, which causes a great deal of suffering. But the antidote can be found in some roots that we know well.
You're in luck. We have a small bottle. Anyone who drinks it quickly after being poisoned will survive.
Thank you. I'm infinitely grateful.
Do you have anything else to ask us?
Well, tell me about your region.
You said that this region was sacred. Could you tell me more? What happened here?
Of course. It is good for the knowledge of ancient times to be available to all. Teka, tell the story.
A long time ago, as I'm sure you already know, the people of the sea emerged from the waves and began to destroy our island. They built houses here and began to hollow the cliffs. When our kings and queens went to pray in the heart of the island, Enon Milfrichtiman didn't just send the guardians. His anger was such that his heart caught fire, and a long trail of burning blood spread all the way to here, destroying everything in its path.
Volcanic eruption.
The people of the sea were destroyed here in but a moment, and we learned to fear the volcano's anger.
Since that day, us Beregnodas have watched over this place to ensure that that amount of anger never returns to Enon Milfrichtimen's heart. Do you have anything else to ask us?
Nope, that's it.
Thanks again.
Aw, you got the kitty. Scratch a little kitty ear.
Those Renaigse need to leave.
Well, I've killed most of them. So this is just like a little lava pool camp. I'm just gonna look around. Oh shit. Why are the cat people here?
And let's go!
Unfortunately, it wasn't anything good. How y'all have these cats so close to where y'all just hang out? You just hang out with them cats? Is it like a shrine here? Yes, but not a shrine that I can do anything with. I'm gonna check it out over here, though. Excuse me. Anything good for me besides cookies? I mean, I love cookies. They really expect for you to be getting poisoned a lot here. Probably on higher difficulties. Unfortunate for them, I don't care if I'm poisoned. It usually doesn't affect me much. Alright, well, goodbye. Evil cats. Khajiit. Yes, all the cookies aren't mine. If I really cared about ingredients and shit, I'd go over there and do all that. But I just don't. I just want to go save Lady Morange right now. Creole Lady Morange! She's Creole Lady Morange. We gotta save her. Too bad there's not a camp or a travel thing nearby. Hold on. Nope. It's over there that they want to fight. What if I don't want to fight you? I gotta go all the way back up. I don't think... Can I go down this way and curve up this way? I'm still going the wrong way. I don't think I can. Yeah, I have to like... Let's see. Let's see if maybe there's a shortcut that I missed. They could have given us a travel spot at this camp down here. They're like, no. Listen to this lovely guitar as you run up the hill. Look upon the penis rock. Maybe something will come to kill you here. Maybe. It says the camp is like over here. See if we can find it. Oh yeah, they were like, listen to this music, we made it just for you. Guess that place was closer than I thought. Alright, so let's travel. We gotta go save What's-Her-Face. We'll sleep when we're dead. Lady Morange, I'm coming for you. Don't worry. Lady Morange, I'm coming for you. Oh. Lady Mirage will be so glad to see me. I have an antidote. That bitch done poisoned you, Lady Mirage. I know it's taken me like 2 days to get over here. I hope that you haven't eaten or drinking anything that she's giving you. You're gotta be smarter than that. Oh, fuck.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for saving me. I never imagined the Defesps would go so far. She tried to poison me.
Don't mention it. The Doneigada of the Duncast clan should also be thanked, my lady. They gave us the antidote.
May they be blessed. I'll send them a present to thank them. But you should go straight to the palace. Aurelia de Vesp was headed there. I'm afraid she may try to take over by force.
I'll go there right away. Get well soon, my lady.
Oh shit, let's go. I think we're gonna have a big fight in the castle again. They're never gonna get the blood out. Ever. You guards suck. How could you let that bitch just walk in, you idiots? They really suck at their job. They really, really, really suck at their job. They don't know how to stop assassins from getting to the prince. Come on. Oh, fuck. There she is.
On behalf of Governor Constantine d'Orsay, you are under arrest.
Oh, really? Hardly surprising. Typical of the d'Orsay family's underhanded methods. On what grounds, might I ask?
Firstly, for fraud and forgery. The wedding contract you gave us is a fake.
Your lies are as dismal as they are desperate. The contract bears the seals of both my father and your prince. Is he trying to back out? Or has his idiot son simply decided to disobey him?
Neither. The d'Orsay seal upon this contract is forged, and I can prove it. Here. This is what was used to seal the contract. A cleverly made counterfeit we found in your camp.
That seal proves nothing. You probably made it yourself to undermine me. That contract could not be more authentic. The same, however, cannot be said of your noble lineage.
The second charge made against you is the attempted murder of Lady Morange. Are you also going to deny that your men attacked her?
This is a very serious accusation. I assure you that I had no knowledge of any attack on the former governor. And if an attack did indeed take place, I am certainly not the one responsible.
Is that so? Then why does this journal, written in your handwriting, say that you wish to rid your city of all d'Orsay sympathizers, and that you'd found the perfect poison to do the deed in the forests surrounding your camp? Thankfully for Lady Morange, the Doneigada living in the region gave us an antidote.
A journal only conveys thoughts, not facts. Don't tell me you've never wished for someone's death without actually acting on those thoughts. And more to the point, who's to say that journal's genuine in the first place? Your so-called evidence, Mr. Sade, is but a pack of lies.
Oh, yours.
You are accused of having sequestered and murdered the Nauts who brought you to this island.
Another baseless accusation. I don't know how you could possibly prove my involvement.
As it happens, we freed the survivors, and they are very willing to testify against you. For all the charges set against you, you are under arrest.
The malachor upon you, de Sade. I greatly underestimated you. How wrong I was.
How wrong you were!
You and made you my ally. Together, we would have been unstoppable.
You missed out, bitch.
What are you going to do with me?
Beat your ass?
You'll be imprisoned here while we wait for the Congregation Council's ruling. Go on. Lock her up.
Woo! And her assassins.
The de Vesps would have tried to impose themselves to the bitter end. It's fantastic that you gathered all this evidence. We won't have a ruling from the council for months.
She's gonna rot in the jail
but
cells.
I'm sure the de Vesps will pay a heavy price for Aurelia's folly, and the d'Orsay family will emerge greater than ever.
Yeah.
Anyway, you should destroy the documents you found. Nobody else should ever get hold of them.
You're right. I'm going to burn them all right now, just to be on the safe side. Goodbye, sir. Thank you for your help.
I merely gave you guidance. That is my role. See you later.
I'm going to go burn them all. Let's go burn them all. Let's go burn all the incriminating evidence. One after the other. Burn, baby, burn. It's document inferno. We are fucked up. We're like, we're just gonna burn this shit. No one ever needs to know all this bad shit about me and the people I'm traveling with. Fuck those guys. Burning the documents. Hold on. Are these documents that I have in here? Yep. All these. Notes on everyone. All the dossiers. Burn
All
them.
that's left is to destroy the evidence the de Vesps collected about us.
Also burn the files about your companions. No. Burn it all.
And with it, the web of lies cast upon my friends.
What's going up the side is a bunch of reputation increases for all my friends. They all want to love me. You're welcome. Everyone's friendly. The Bridge Alliance is suspicious. The Bridge Alliance is gonna get got. I'm gonna have to beat their ass. So what's are we done with this whole thing? Yes. And that's it. We did it. We did it. The DLC completed. It took me, what, 3 hours-ish? Not bad. Not bad. It wasn't that expensive, and it was fun. Next time, I think a new High King and all this stuff that we're doing, I think this is the end. This is end game right here. There's like one more quest after this. We're gonna go elect that one guy that's gonna give us the best possible outcome to the settlers. For prosperity for all. And see what happens. I don't know what happens after that. There's obviously some locals attacking shit that we gotta deal with. But not today. Today, I'm gonna say, hey, time to play some Pillars of Eternity. I love both of these games so much. I'm happy to be playing them together these nights. Thank you so much for hanging out with me for Greedfall. If you're into Pillars of Eternity, if you're ready to touch some souls and do whatever the hell, I don't even know what's going on in that game, to be fair. I got a dog named Sugar Lumpkins. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. You guys have a great Thursday. Look at us getting through Wednesday. And I'll see you later. I'm going to change my titles, and that's it. I'm going to keep going. Changing titles. Alright. They're making a turn-based mode for this game. They're asking for people to help test it or something. From what I read. I don't know how accurate it is. I could be wrong, but it feels like it came up a bunch today. So turn-based mode in this game would actually be dope. However, I don't have it right now. So we gotta play it poorly as I do. Yay! Okay, change the titles, change the this and that. Alright, let's start the games. I gotta turn off my, or unplug my controller, because unfortunately no controller play here, but it's not so intense that I'm uncomfortable using the keyboard. I'm gonna smoke it up! Here for the moment where it goes, oh, Alex, you're that sweet. You're the sweet. Thanks. Ah. Everybody stretch, though. Stretching is good. Well, time to continue our adventures. We're in this city just roaming around. That's all I remember because I don't know what I'm doing. We're racking up quests. And, like, I'm trying to do things as we go. But the pacing of this game is also... It always takes me such a long time to understand pacing. And, like, am I supposed to just bum rush the main quests? Because a lot of things, they're just like, do main quests up until this point, and then you're, like, free. But I don't know if that is a way this game works or not. Whatever. So we saw them there, we saw them there. We needed to go into the catacombs. That's right. We should probably sleep at the inn again. Alright.
Of course.
We're gonna go sleep at the inn. Is this the inn? Yes. Let's go in here. We read everyone's soul in here. We helped that lady with her husband.
Greetings.
Let's get a room. The common room is fine. We'll rest here. So cozy. Welcome back, Liz. Yeah, we have transitioned to the Pillars of Eternity. Ha ha! Alright, so I just wanted to get... We're going into the catacombs. I figure it's... it's right here before we go to the next zone, so I might as well go to the catacombs. You know what I mean? Over here, miss. Huh? A young boy watches the passerby and counts a grimy handful of coins. His face and arms are smudged with dirt, but except for the grass stains, his clothes are in good condition. As you approach, he blinks and makes a quick furtive effort to pocket his coins. Hey, miss, wanna know a secret? He wipes his nose with the sleeve. I know a real good secret. Okay. Careful. I've traveled the continent, and the hardest bargains still come from my 7-year-old. You have a 7-year-old? You have a child? Really? What is it, right? I'm sure a squeaky-voiced kid knows amazing things about this city. Beat it. It wouldn't interest me. Oh, what's your secret, baby? He shrugs and clasps his hand behind his back, kicking a loose pebble. I just saw folks hiding some really neat things. I could show you where, but Mom and Dad told me not to talk to strangers. His eyes slowly roll up at you, but maybe you could help me with something, and we wouldn't be strangers. I'll bite. What do you want, kid? Gordy's voice suddenly rises in pitch and tempo. The Crucible Knights have these daggers made out of March steel. It's the best steel around, except for Durgan steel, which doesn't count because no one makes it anymore. He stops long enough to catch his breath. Anyway, there's this merchant over by the expedition hall, and he has a dagger made of real March steel. His eyes grow large and round. He said he wouldn't sell it to me because I'm a kid and kids don't know anything about daggers. But that's not true. I know lots about daggers. I know about the different kinds of steel. I know how the Crucible Knights make them in a forge. I know that the tip can pierce low-gauge scale armor. That one, that's good and sharp, can cut through bone. Oh, shit. See, I know plenty about daggers, and I really, really want this one. And if you could just get it for me, I promise I'll never, ever ask anyone for anything ever again. Oh, bitch, are you crazy? That's probably thousands of coins. I used to have a knife when I was his age. I don't know a better way to learn what you should and shouldn't stab. I say we give him a chance. Oh, a dare? Sounds reasonable. I'll get it to me. You're too young to play with knives. I'm sure your parents told you that you wouldn't be asking me. You can't have a dagger. You poke your eye out. I could use my might, grab Gordy by the shirt and hold him above your head. How about you tell me that secret now before I get angry? Only 'cause the dare says knives are good for kids, and I'm an idiot mystic. Sure, I'll get it for you. Gordy jumps up and down, whooping and hollering. I knew a real adventurer would understand. He points to a large building. There's a big merchant over by Admeth's den who sells weapons. He's the one with the dagger. I'll wait right here for you. His gap-toothed grin stretches from ear to ear. Look, I don't know what he's trying to tell me, but I doubt it's gonna be good. I doubt it's gonna be good. He is trying to get me killed. We're still going into the sewers. Where is that place? It's over here. Let's go to the catacombs, you guys. We might as well because why not? The catacombs are fine and I'm full of magic. Okay, in the catacombs we have a mission. Let's find it. There is someone down here, the Rona lady. Osric was our Crucible Knights. No, the Long Hunt. That's for Lord of Barren Land. The Master Below. Fragments of Scattered Faith. The Trials of Durance. Time and Tide. Huh. So the only one we have is this one. That's telling us to search for Roina. I've made it into the catacombs. Unfortunately, Dalton couldn't give me more specific directions, but if Rhina's been wandering around down here, there's bound to be some sign of her. Alright, let's go. We've already opened up the quest. Go inside. Alright, hold on.
Keeping an eye out.
Dead Initiates. Let's get good and high. This shit's about to get weird already. We just stepped foot down here and already there's spirits trying to speak to my soul. Let me touch your soul, baby. Alright. This here's a dead initiate. As you approach the dead man, you can feel the faint traces of his soul lingering, a stunned uncertainty holding it in place. When you near without warning, the soul hurries towards you as though you were a solitary light in the dank gloom of this place come to usher it away. Its essence invades your consciousness. You are in a different body now, walking deeper into the catacombs, cloaked in a dark robe with the mask pulled over your face. You're following a familiar path along the canal, heading to a room built around a statue of a figure wearing a robe much like yours. Others await, clothed in hoods and shadows. Ahead is another figure dressed like you, traveling in the same direction. You don't know his name, and that's how it's supposed to be. Out of the darkness, something monstrous grabs the other figure. You turn to flee, but find yourself face to face with the troll. The panic pounding through your brain is interrupted by razor-edged teeth and claws. What's up, Shady? How you doing, baby? You snap yourself out of the dead man's memory. The corpse lies on the damp and grimy ground. His hood and mask are missing, and his clothes are shredded. Sagani draws up next to you. You all right? Looked almost like you'd lost your footing for a minute. It happens from time to time. Feels that way when I see into the ether. I'm fine. To be honest, I'm not feeling so well. You know what? Baby, this is what's called the soul touching life of a watcher. It happens. She watches you quietly. You really are a watcher, aren't you? Once in a great many generations, one of my people is born with the ability to speak to souls. Usually, such individuals become elders, or a lone set of tracks in the snow. She cocks her head. I would have thought my journey would be easier if I could see what you see, but looking at you, I'm not so sure. My abilities are a blessing. This gift is a curse. I'm not sure either. You're rather nosy, aren't you? Look, I feel like the great spirits are coming down giving me a gift. Are you kidding me? This is dope. Believe it or not, I once would have rejoiced to know I'd be picked to travel far in search of something great, but even these gifts come with a cost, don't they? Forgive me if I was a little skeptical of your abilities before. I can't say I've met a real watcher before. Well, now you can. Oh, don't worry about her. She just likes doing that from time to time. Seems to cheer her up, so I just let her. Aw, baby, thank you, Adder. Or a dear, or whatever the hell your name is. Once you've seen it a few times, the shock wears off. Okay, Aloth. Oh my god, you're so rude. Every time she goes a little strange in the face, I try and see if I can hear anything. Kana grins. It hasn't worked so far. See if you can get her to tell her what the spirit said. They all got something to say about me. How about y'all shut up back there? You know, Sugar Lumpkins isn't doing all that shit. Alright, let's go into sneak mode. And I have 22 camping supplies. I think I'm doing pretty good. Alright, let's see what's in here. We've got a room. Should we... Oh, shit. Alright.
Hey.
Yes.
Of course.
Lesser black is... Okay, we can handle an ooze. Oh! Of course, there's a big one. Alright, so you kill that. And then you... do something magical. Also kill that. And you... can lay... restore, withdraw. Alright, do that here.
Following your lead.
Start chanting. I don't know how to make the chants. Hold on.
Yes?
How do I... Okay, so... How do I, like... How do I prepare? I guess maybe I can't prepare it while I'm...
Ready, Watcher.
Oh, Brave does feel
No prisoners!
It's dead. Excellent.
Of
Excellent.
course.
We will take their ooze. Oh, wait, you know what? I forgot something. I need to go check something real quick. There's an Amazon delivery, mayhaps. So there's a bunch of things in here, and hopefully we won't die. I'll be right back. I just want to make sure it got here. I'm great, Momo. Thank you for asking. Just settling down for the day. Well, it's good to see you, Shady. I'm always happy to see you when you come to hang out for a little bit or say hi. I'll be right back, though. It got delayed, you guys. I got delayed. It was I got my son some shoes. It got delayed. Alright. So what are we doing in here? We've got grapes to rob. Yup. Thanks, skeleton. What does this say? Verifers of Wollongong. Missing you, MM. Love you more. XXOOOO. I feel like these are like Kickstarter people. Warlock Wormblade, the Swedish chef. Jebediah Jiggler, hope they don't put anything too cliche on the gravestone. Adrian the Lurker Sparkman, I think therefore you are, the Lurker. Tomless Gibbon, the rain in the astral plane falls mainly on the elder brain. Here lies Tom Rigney, an atheist, all dressed up and nowhere to go. Michael Thomas Horns, when logic and proportion have fallen sloppy dead, and the White Knight is talking backwards, and the Red Queen's off with her head. Remember what the Dormouse said. Feed your head, feed your head. Chris W., may ye always be a seeker of truth, for ignorance is the greatest crime one can inflict upon themselves, and in doing so lets the lies and the evils of the world go unchallenged. Tobias Tercel, nothing. Ulysses, once tormented, now eternal. Antra, wait and hope. User, Eureka! Anso, Ruffin, Lost in the White March, I owe you one. Vasark, I'm not really dead, I'm just pretending. Clorn, working with the Lords of Justice to end the tyranny of the Harbingers of Death across the realms, and still cheaper than Vandoon. Remember, Dirk cannot be cursed. Verodi, we all have a debt, to nature due. I've paid mine, and so must you. Johnny Bear, in memory of his wallet, may the pillars of eternity guide his contents to proper use. Definitely Kickstarter, people. Tula Lunaris, I have no idea what I'm doing. Me either. Lovely graves. Lovely little homage to the Kickstarter people, I'm pretty sure. Well, we are looking around for any goodies. What's in here? Oh, Peridot. I guess that's all that's in this room. We're gonna have to fight this ogre, aren't we? Alright, fine.
Margaren's fire casts light in dark places.
It's fine.
Hey. Yes? Aztec were then...
No prisoners!
Brave does.
The troll is disgusting. We take his skins. Oh, there's some oozes over here. Alright, let's get it, let's go.
Leave it to me! Brave does. Leave it to me!
Well?
She didn't do her spell. Do it. Thank you. This is how we get rich in these catacombs.
As you wish.
I don't know what I'm doing. Guess we'll just stay along this wall. Let's read this. More Kickstart people? Stormy! Sometimes endings are really just the beginning of something new. Something more amazing. Peter Corch, be kind to animals. Don't eat them. I will. Mal, corgis are great. Yes, they are. Alupinu, my class is rogue. You look surprised to see me. If you'd been paying attention, you might still be alive. John Mishling, keep your mouth shut. They might think you are a total idiot, but they can never prove it, as long as you keep your mouth shut. Phantom Physicist, hope this one brings you tons of joy and happiness. I wish the best for you and all your kin. Aw. Auntie, he's the best around. Nothing's ever gonna get him down. He's the best around. Nothing's ever gonna keep him down. Alright, sorry. You gotta have a moment. Son proxa chantosusat. Nuclear. It's pronounced nuclear. Okay. Oystein Wig. Electricity some I'm gonna say a move bow. Yep. Alexander GV says nothing. XQP, don't panic. Okay. Sir Bitjoker, he did not believe in miracles, he relied on them. Ooh. Gilan, while soldiers met in hope for strife, and focus splits twixt hill and plain, danger itself begins to prey. Hope remains while prayer lives. One perfect moment is all to stop eternity. John the Detective, there is death in the clouds, there is fear in the night, for the dead in their shrouds, hell the sins turning flight, and chant wild in the woods as they dance, round a Yule altar fungus and white. They're so poetic. Bernardo de Medici, service in all things to the Republic of the Silver Sun, praise the sun, Kai Galadan. Jared Ritter, we are all adventurers in the great landscape of life. Be aware of those around you, but never stop exploring what life has to offer. Never give up on your own happiness, and never lose hope. Aww. Auntie Oscari Kalaminin, reign in chaos. Yes, and so we shall. And so we shall. What's in this room? I don't know. Something that wants to eat me, maybe. Hello? I must explore more. Chuck, we are here to laugh at the odds and live our lives so well that death will tremble to take us. Aaron James Satoshi Cole, the ocean's bed. I walked upon the pavement till I observed a passing stone roll against the gutter as if to be alone. The stone had no specific color or hue that I could see, to make it specially distinguished by its society. Perhaps it was not as rigid, a bit rounder than the rest, yet I could presume no reason to regard it any less. It was neither sharp nor jaded, but rather smooth on top, so I quickly cut my hand and drew the fellow up. He seemed to quake and quiver as he looked beneath the tree. I saw the others looking up with utmost enmity. Thus I hid in my pocket and took him lands away, where others would not find him, or curse him where he lay. I placed him by an inlet, where the ocean came to play. She drifted out to greet him, and offered him to stay. He agreed as did the others, and rolled to the water's edge, where he tucked himself beneath their sheet and sank quietly to bed. Oh, interesting. Frederick Western, in memory of my beloved brother, a man not made for this earth but made for heaven. Aw. Wiener Schnitzel, something about a schnitzel. Edward, fantasy is about strange creatures doing things that we cannot understand, lurking in exotic locations that do not exist. Willow says, Wolf Siege, too many bugs in here, let me out. Oh. Wonder, ancient warrior from a dark age rests here, but if the grave is empty, watch your back. Josh Hancock, if there's anything that I've learned in my travels is that many things may change the nature of a man. Regret, love, revenge, or fear. Whatever you believe can change the nature of a man can. Matthew S. Bombard, unforgettable hero and adventurer, good charisma but poor constitution. Xerxos, his last words were, here, holds my potion. Zune says noon. Y'all goodness Theon, veiled by the night, shade among shadows, still lingering, yet to grow strong. Dushan Talernith, there's nothing you can't handle when you use your mind. Oh. Yaska, the Eternal Watcher. In a memory of Yaska, the Eternal Watcher of the Scrolls of Lore, he came, he fought, he bled, and he survived. He wrote the lore and continued his journey without destination. Nati Tane, Paladin of St. Waidwin, she fought valorously in battle before being struck down by a poisoned arrow, killed in her prime. Eves, unknown source, your all-knowing eyes shine like stars, giving me guidance. Your warm, gentle smile gives strength to my soul. Your undying love gives wings to my triumph. My love to you gives me the courage to conquer all odds. G.L. Carpenter. Everybody spells my name wrong. I love it. I love it. Thanks, Kickstarters. You kicked it and you started it, and now you're all up in this game forever and ever. Amen. Oh, what's this? A grave to... Oh, fuck! Beware of traps, you guys. Well, now I'll get that scroll of Ray of Fire and Gauntlets of Puissant Melee. Melee damage bonus. Gloves, gauntlets, and bracers offer a variety of benefits. While some grant protection in combat, many have magical properties that empower the wearer in other ways. I'm gonna give this to somebody. Hold on. I think he's our melee baby, so let's give him these gloves. Hey, honey bunches, you want some gloves? Where are they? Did they go into my stash? But I don't see them. Where are they? Did I not pick them up? Am I crazy? My dog keeps going crazy. Oh, I want to wear this necklace. How do I put this necklace on? Excuse me. Neck. Oh, is that where you would put, like, your cape? Oh. Shit. That'd be dope. I like my cape too much to get rid of it. Fuck off. Where's that silly... Did I not pick it up? Hold on. No, I did. So where is that silly glove? The gloves of resolve or whatever. Oh, here they are. There you go. I give you some gloves of resolve, baby. What is this? Giant miniature space piglet pet? Oh! This tiny titanic pig has an otherworldly appearance that seems to be at odds with its endearing behavior. It follows you dutifully and requires nothing in return save compassion. Oh. How come they don't have pets open? How come only I have pets open? We have to see it. Oh! A little glowy piglet! Oh! Hold on, we gotta write about it in our diary. Oh my god, I found a glowing piglet. That's so cute. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. That's good enough. Look at it! Yes, Edbolix, we have a space piglet. I don't know how to open up pets for everyone else, but I'm definitely having this space piglet. Oh my god, there it is. Okay, so... more tombstones. Andrew Morsund, he's saying some stuff I can never repeat. Kelly, Katie, Bristol, remember that man lives only in the present in this fleeting instant. All the rest of his life is either past and gone or not yet revealed. Marcus Aurelius Meditations. Cavo Cavazos. Cavo was a legendary godslayer. Some stories have been told that he wanders the land searching for his next victim. Others say he is dead. No one knows for sure. You may be next in his list. Oh shit, please, no! Hata Takushi, a mage of knowledge on a quest forever, he would voyage through Praxis without delay, finally yielding in stasis. He proclaimed to whomever, may the bridge I burn light my way. CDX, from the shoulders of giants he tried to look ahead, but didn't see the branch that passed and banged his head. Oh shit. Christopher Lake, George has been my DM since I was 10 years old. 30 years later, I'm still playing his games. I'm proud to support Pillars and I'm elated to see it happen. Aww. Willis Kelly, to my friend that shared many a D20 RPG and the good times we've had. Icy hills, pizza runs, blown breakers, arguments, jokes, duels, flirtons, drinks, and more drinks. Willis, Rishti, Chronic, etc. I don't know, but there you go. Cal, Skull, Sydney Phoenix Wolfram, Cooltron, once unseated, twice retreated, thrice defeated, never conceded. Little bird, we were supposed to be your guardians. We failed our duty, but you paid the price. May your soul rest with the gods. Dilema Akuzoda, give and spins and obsidian well sinned. Sir G. Cute little rabbit, mostly harmless. Uh-oh. Chris Woodward, in memory of my father, Charles Douglas Woodward. Hedge in Volgstad. Nothing seems to be written on this memorial stone at first glance, but eventually you see there is something barely readable written on the stone. Please go and find Brad Furious, the innkeeper. Deagle, I think people can generally trust me, but they can trust me exactly because they know they don't have to. Linus Torvalds. Demon451. He died as he lived, surrounded by family books and good games. Deathhawk. Here lays Deathhawk, a young explorer that fell prey to the trap that he was setting to catch his prey. Oh shit. Daniel Einspanner. I only frown when I'm what? Something. Papa to top, top, a top to tow. Graves, looking at the graves. I wonder what's in here more. Graves. Give me, oh shit, traps. I should have looked for traps, y'all. I am so bad at this game. Hold on. Sneak, looking for the sneak. Gonna try to find a sneak. Yes. Come on, guys. Let's go. Oh, wait, there's one more. Rip Balls Brood. Oh, wait. H.G. Wells. I told you so, you damned fools. A. Smith. A man out of time. The flame flickers or remains. The next trail awaits. Hey, Liz. Thanks for the bits. Yes, we got a little glowing piggy. Alex Black. Thank you for keeping the spirit of Western RPGs alive. Door in the Dim. Never before was a paladin so foolish. Who could not tell good from the ghoulish? Door in the Demon. May betrayal and blood follow him for eternity. Our pace, always the sharp sword. Andrew C., if you're reading this, I spend too much on Kickstarter. Draw, where shall I find you? You, my grotesque fellows, that I seek everywhere to make up my band? R.I.P. Balls Brood. Angelica, level 1 through 5. I wonder what this switch is for. Matthias, level 1. Come on, it's just a skelly. Martin, level 1 max. I'm invincible. Peter, level 1 to 3. This orc looks nice. Let's talk to him. Christians E-Touch Batagalo. Journey through famous gates of coastal lands, braving icy mountains at the end of the world. Amid the many dimensions of the multiverse, in search of my inner self. Fortunately, an endless journey. J. Appel. Only the dead have seen the end of war. A slave frees himself from his chains, only to find he is bound by a stronger set of chains. Aye. Here lies T.E. the Overspender. If you're reading this, then I'm God. I have fought many dragons and visited the deepest dungeons. Alas, my wife appears to have found out how much I spent on this memorial. Have a beer for me. Oh, shit. His wife beat his ass for spending that much money on a Kickstarter. Darren Valance. He gave himself so that the worlds might live. Eric L. Novalis. Forever at home and at ease with family. Eric Fate. Old, not wise, just worried. Eric Parsons. Venture forth before gathering this party. Warren Powell said, no. Fairy Hunter. With the passage of time, even the most vivid memories fade. Whether that's a blessing or a curse, well, that depends on the memory. Wow. We read. We learn. Okay, so is there a trap over here? Let's check. Anybody see a trap? Anybody? Okay, I'm gonna open it. Ah! Fuck!
Oh.
Get out of it! Get out! Get out! Get out! I tried to sneak up on it and see a trap. How am I ever supposed to disarm the traps if I don't see them? Fuck. We good, everybody? It's fine. Oh, fine mail armor, recovery speed. So, mail armor is quite popular for its protective qualities, especially against slashing attacks. Mail is comprised of thousands of small rings of steel that form a flexible mesh, normally worn over a padded jacket. Mail protects well, but restricts its wear in combat. Okay, so I think we'll take it. But we'll put it on. You know who I think needs some mail armor? This guy. He's currently wearing heavy armor, so actually, no. What is he wearing? He's wearing unique light armor. What are you wearing? Light armor. Nobody's wearing medium. So I guess I just hold it. I mean, I guess I could wear it. But I'm cute right now. What if I'm ugly in this thing? Hold on, let's see how ugly it will make me. Fine mail armor. Maybe it's fucking adorable. I don't know. Let's put it on. It's ugly, but you know what? I'm gonna wear it, cause, whatevs. I'm shiny now. I'm a shiny... Look at me shine. I'm shiny now. You know what? Worth it. Worth it for the shine. Party, 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 party. Should I save? I don't know. Alright. Hello?
A blade in the dark.
Need ice. Hello? Hello? Monsters? Oh shit, it's a news, you guys, it's a news. We can handle a news. See? See? Easy. Those bitches didn't know. Uh-oh. I'm not scared of them. Kill it.
Kill them all!
Yeah, that's right. Anybody else want to fight? No. Didn't think so. We got some sugar. Why is there sugar in the ooze? Whatever. It's the sweetest ooze we could ever see. I don't know what I'm doing in here. I'm just like, let's go down this hallway, you guys. It can't be scary at all. I'm not scared. Oh, fucking hell. What are... Oh, fuck. We're gonna die. Okay, hold. Oh, fuck. Okay. Let him come.
Hey.
Come right here. Oh, fuck. Okay. Kill him.
Yes.
Me. Give him, the light. You... Fucking, I don't know, do something crazy to, like, that guy, and, like, everybody else just fight. Oh, ow. Alright,
Well.
now, what other... I can do a threat of whispers.
Hey.
You need to, knock this bitch down.
How may I help?
You need to do some magic. You need to, like, throw down some sprowdowns. Alright, you just keep... singing your songs, alright? And you keep fighting.
After him, eat him up. Still alive. I need something sharper.
Okay. Well, just fucking do Crucible of the Soul on that bitch.
Hey.
And you, give yourself a little bit of lovin'. Just do that.
How may I
You, sprinkle down hate. And let's go.
Ah, thank word that
He's dead. We did it.
What is it?
Don't worry. Don't worry, we killed the bitches. Oh, they just had, and they have vessel bones. I'm sure I
As
need
you
that
wish.
shit for something. Oh god, there's more. There's more, everyone. Alright, there's more. There's more. Go get him. Oh, fuck us. We're gonna die. Oh my god, we're gonna die. This is gonna be Mind Blades. Alright, Mind Blade that guy. Oh, shit.
Ready, Watcher.
Fucking kill. Keep singing. Can you give us a holy time there? Alright. Sagani's weapon is ineffective. Alright, then just use your bow and fucking kill a bitch. Oh, we're gonna die. Okay, hold on. You go kill that.
Yes.
Lady, you give her some fear. Oh, this is terrible. Alright, give yourself something to not die. Alright, throw down some fear.
That's it.
You go kill this. Go kill this guy. Everybody kill this guy. Okay, this place was way more scary. Oh my god, I need something to eat right now. I'm gonna eat this casita casserole. Eat it. Oh my god, I needed that. I think. It didn't. It might have helped me a little bit. Wow. We got our asses beat. What is this room? Let's just take all this shit. Like, okay, we made some money, but like, what is this room? Like, who are you? I need to like rest. Like camp supplies. Can I camp in here? Yes. Yes. She needs better weapons, for real. Let's rest. Woo! Living a high life every day. Click wasted. Alright. We had a little nap, you guys. We needed a nap. We just fought a bunch of skeletons. I need a smoke break. We just... That was a lot of skeletons, alright? Our pig is eating the skeletons. I didn't use any. It's hard to think when the battles are going on and think, oh, there's all kinds of like paths. Let me use this scroll. That will come as I become more accustomed with the combat maybe, but okay, let's see what's going on with this guy. Oh. So we've got a couple of rooms. Let's go this way first. I think there's something in here to kill me. He has a pistol. A pistol, you don't say? What's in here? I mean, we just
taking all she can.
Oh, get out! Get out! Oh, fuck! Oh!
Aloth, shit!
Attend to the priest!
Are we okay? Fuck! You know, it would be really nice if I would stop running into the trap. Like, my shit's busted.
I shall be discreet.
I am the worst at this game, actually, in all of life. I need something to bring my health up. Where's my food? So, Merciless Gaze. This will give me damage reduction. Damage reduction. Is there like no health potions? Let's see. The sweet pie. Max endurance and dexterity. I don't want that. I need like, I guess I gotta use this potion of minor regeneration. Alright. So how do I use a quick item? Oh.
Well?
It's here. How do I use it? I want to drink it. You must be in combat. Oh, I can't use it because I'm not in combat. Okay, so I don't need it, basically. I don't know what's going on. Alright, so we triggered a trap.
As you wish.
Oh, fuck. Let's smoke to the Helig of Thine. Who the hell are you? You look like you're gonna kill me. I just got body blasted in the hallway. Please don't try to kill me. I'm weak right now. A lone figure in tattered robes shuffles across the chamber, muttering under its breath. As you approach, the figure halts and swivels its head towards you. Its haggard visage is a labyrinth of wrinkles and sores, overgrown by a moss-like beard. What's this? Who disturbs Helig's work? Its voice rattles and gurgles like that of a drowning man. You're Helig. Dalton sent me to look for a Roina. What are you doing down here? I was just exploring the catacombs. What are these creatures behind you? Alright, look. I'm looking for that Roina chick. You seen her? He leans back and bursts into raucous laughter. His threadbare robes drift apart, revealing an amulet and a ragged wound running from chest to throat. It spatters a black, vicious fluid on the floor with every cackle or viscous. Viscous? Gross. That old fool is still alive. I do hope he still doesn't bear a grudge for that incident. It was so very long ago. What happened to you, bro? What? This? He points a gnarled thumb at the wound. A long story. I was one of the first animancers in the Deerwood. Practiced necromancy, too, which is what put Dalton and his Northwatch Rangers on my trail. He cackles, making a wet, burbling sound. Okay, tell me about Dalton. Only that it's a miracle or a joke of the gods that he's still alive. He picks a bloodied crust from his beard. Ew. The only thing he loved more than his fetching lieutenant was the idea of his own legend. A lieutenant, right? Is that how you're supposed to say it? He said you killed Royna and the rest of the Northwatch Rangers. He claims to hear her voice. Look, he thinks you killed Royna. Did he mention that they hunted me down like a rabid dog? He adjusts his moth-eaten robes. I just wanted to continue my studies. Attitudes towards animancy were not what they are now, and necromancers have never met with much acceptance. But they're corpses now, and so am I. Surely that's all well enough behind us. Do you know where Royna is? He seems to restrain another bout of chuckling. Oh, you could say that. If you were to retrieve my grimoire from Moldred, I'll let you in on the secret. All right. What do you need me to do? I could say, what if I just beat the secret out of you? Why don't you stop fucking around? I'm sick of doing things for you. Everybody wants me to do shit for secrets. Just give me the secret already. I should show it if I just beat the secret out of you. I'm feeling feisty. What if I just beat it out of you? He smirks. You could try, but then you'll just end up dead. Oh. Well, why don't you do what you gotta do if you think you're tougher than me? Alright, what do you need me to do? When animancy started gaining popularity, I came to Defiance Bay in hopes of finding a place where my research would meet with more acceptance. Worked at the Brackenberry Sanitarium for a few months when I met Modred. He spits a glob of black blood on the floor. Ew. Let's just say Modred and I didn't see eye to eye. Got so bad we were threatening to kill each other on a daily basis. Obviously, that bastard made good on his threat. He runs a jagged fingernail along his oozing wound, sank a dagger into my chest while I was sleeping, and dumped my body in the catacombs. Oh, shit. You used animancy to save yourself? If Modred killed you, how are we having this conversation? You're standing here now. You look good for a dead man. Hey, you look good for a dead man, baby. I'd preserve my mind and my memories with imagined and a few timely preparations. He looks at his rotting hands, yet now my soul is anchored to this decaying husk. His claw-like hands clench into fists. Modred stole a life from me and left me with this wrecked corpse. And this craving. He clutches at his stomach and glances at you hungrily, but only for a second. Oh, he wants to eat us. He wants to eat us. Modred keeps all that. Wait, hold on. Modred keeps all that is precious to him in a trunk in his laboratory, just as he stole my grimoire. He offers you a key with a claw-like hand. On your way to Brackenberry Sanitarium, then. Bring me my grimoire and my revenge, and you can have your Royna. He chuckles on a burbling cackle. There's nothing else. Be on your way. Well, what are you doing down here? Research, a hodgepodge of animancy and necromancy. I have peace and quiet as well as an abundant supply of subjects. So those there are zombies back there? Just a few personal projects, sorry souls stuck in their mortal shells. Their flesh is as dead as mine, though their minds are not as well maintained. They flock to me like worms to drakes. They're not half as intelligent, but... He watches as one stumbles onto a desk. They serve for amusement. Alright, sir. Oh, fuck, so... I'm gonna look at your table real quick. Dust and cobwebs have been swept aside for various alchemical implements. Though coated with rust and grit, they look recently used. A grim assortment of rusty blades adorns this table. Oh, great. Can I have your shit? Tarnished locket. It's just something I can sell. The scattered, feverish notes detail various animantic procedures and rites of necromancy. Okay. So he's just in here doing his work. Hi. This creature's neck juts sideways at an unnatural angle, and there are rope burns at its throat and wrists. It suffers occasional spasms as it moves about the room. Sup, bro? The creature does not seem to hear you. Okay. What about you? The left side of this creature's skull has been caved in. Its burial shroud has since tangled about its torso and neck. It stares blankly forward, mindless of your presence. After a few moments, the creature suddenly turns its head towards you and makes a low wheezing sound and reaches towards you, towards the locket you carry. Oh, is this yours, baby? The creature takes the locket loosely between its broken, half-rotted fingers. It wheezes out another reeking gust of air and then goes still once more. Alright, I didn't need to sell it. You enjoy your locket, darling. Pah, it'll be useless now until it drops the damn thing again. No sense in pining after things long lost, I say, but then it has lost half its mind, eh? What a bitch. You're torturing the zombies. This creature appears to have suffered horrific burns. Its skin is blackened and its limbs have melted and fused. It plods stubbornly across the room. Sup, Barney? This creature does not seem to register your words. Let's leave it be. I'm not going to start pushing the zombies around. I think it's sad. I just gave that one a frickin' locket. You know what I mean? Like, trying to give the zombies peace. Give the zombies peace. Alright, let's go back down this hallway. So this bitch is just like, I'm never telling you where that lady is. You gotta go get my grimoire so I can go wreak havoc on the surface. I mean, as an agent of chaos, maybe that's what I want. But damn, I should probably save. Hold on. Well, let's see what's up this hallway. Now,
I shall be quiet as a calm sea.
There's fucking...
Which is...
Oh, fucking traps. You know,
Yes?
oh God! How do I... Is that a trap? Oh, fuck. I'm gonna die, you guys.
Indeed.
Is that the trap? Oh, fuck. It's the same room. Fuck. I didn't even realize that was a door. Alright, everybody. Just fucking let's go. Let's... Alright, we're gonna have to rest. Like, it would be cheaper for me to rest somewhere else. But I don't know if bitches are gonna come out of the woodworks. And as you can see, I'm dying a terrible death. So I'm just gonna go ahead and do one of these. Very sad indeed that I have had to use so many camping supplies. Uh-oh. You awake to see Durant, his staff held in both of his hands before him. A flame flickers at its top end, casting long shadows across his face as he stares in contemplation. Still, for all the light of the fire, your eyes can't focus on him. Perhaps it is awakening from sleep or a trick of the light, but he seems indistinct, blurred around the edges, everything except for the staff. The staff, he seems to be studying its engravings. As you watch, the engravings glow thinly red, like through the cracks of heat-suffused wood. The lines stream like molten metal, burning along the edges of his staff, then branch out in an intricate series of fiery veins, bunching thickly where his hands clutch the wood, pulsing as if a heartbeat. As you watch, the veins spiral into a dozen separate circles, circles that spiral again until they are arranged in a circle of their own. They pulse, wait, and all is strangely silent, and then suddenly there's a great light from the fire, a rushing of air, a great flash, And you awaken again to see Durant's in the same place, still holding a staff, but he is solid, real. He doesn't seem to have noticed you or reacted to what occurred. We got level ups happening. I don't even know what's going on. Alright, so... Excuse me. Oh, shit. Stealth, I mean, we're not really good at stealth, but I feel like stealth is going to be important soon. I'm not going to do mechanics. I'm going to take those two. Now we've got this. Ectopsychic Echo generates a rebounding wave of psychic feedback between the Cypher and an ally that causes crush damage. Ooh. Failure Volition violates an enemy's memories to bring vivid recollections of past failures to surface and leaving the target hobbled and weakened. Pain Link mentally links nearby enemies to the target, forcing them to experience a portion of the damage the target suffers. Puppet Master destroys a target's psychic defenses, leaving them dominated by the Cypher for the duration. Secret Horrors causes enemies in the area of effect to believe their worst fears have been realized, frightening and sickening them for the duration. Ooh, I like that. Soul Ignition forces an enemy's soul to leak energy, igniting the air around them and burning them over time. Oh, shit. Like, I like this Echo thing because it gives me something to do. Like, I can give this to my sweet baby boo and kill anybody that's trying to come for me. But I like this Soul Ignition. But Secret Horrors is also pretty good. I'm gonna take Secret Horrors and this Ectopsychic. I don't know if that's gonna be good. And then we got this level up of Adair. So I feel like I should give him Survival, Athletics. Oh, I have one fighter ability. Discipline Barrage. Guardian Stance. Into the Fray. Ooh, I like this. Because he's always, the fighter lunges through the battle, pulling an enemy into immediate melee range, causing piercing damage. That's actually pretty good. He can become more of a protector. This gives him specialization, it looks like, in certain things. The fighter becomes fiercely determined to deflect all incoming blows, dramatically increasing defenses. For a... I'm gonna take Into the Fray because he's my front line. Let's see, who else leveled up? Hana. So definitely survival on this, bro. And I'm thinking athletics. Survival. Athletics. Let's see. Lo, their endless host, the Harbinger's Doom, generates a field of terror. Decreases the duration of frightened. Allies leave a hazardous trail of frost wherever they move. Decreases reload time. The fox from the farmer reduces accuracy of disengagement attacks. Dull the edge, blunt the point. Reduces slashing and piercing damage. Thick grew their tongues. What do I want? Feel like fear and shit's gonna become a thing, so I'm just going to take that. I don't know. I can respec, it just costs money. I don't know when I'm gonna start making money, but it costs money. Durant wants to talk. Stop, Durant! Thought I felt your eyes on me. Now come the words. Look, I saw what you did last night, Durant.
If doubts and curiosity plague you, you're skinning your knuckles on the wrong door.
I saw something strange. You were sitting by the fire, and I saw a great light from your staff. Why were we supposed to meet? I wanted to ask about the region and its history. Tell me about Magron. I wanted to know, look, I saw you doing that funny-ass shit last night.
Tell me what you saw.
It was a flash, like an explosion, a rushing of air. Incredibly bright.
It is the light of the Godhammer you saw.
What? He takes in each word. He is strangely silent for a moment, and when he speaks, his voice is low. The Godhammer, bro. The one that cured Aothis,
It was a weapon of Deerwood's people. A symbol of their independence. It saved the Deerwood.
What do you know about it?
It brought the Saints' War to an end. Knocked a god from his perch. There are few that would deny Aothis overstepped. The Godhammer reminded Aothis of it.
His voice remained low and steady, as if repeating something he'd said many times before. Either out loud or to himself.
You saw its light because I helped shape it, give it life, and release it into the world. Once seen, its glory is almost too bright to be believed, and too bright to be forgotten.
Wow, you helped build the Godhammer,
There
bro.
were 12 of us. We
He's
fashioned
one of the dozen.
crafted plans for it, prayed for guidance at Ashfall, and it came to me there. Each of us were given a staff made from the forest of black trees around us, glowing with embers and fire far greater than this branch you see now. It felt as if the staff was Margaren's own finger, guiding my hand, guiding the other 11, the shadows of the 12 who would come to stand on the bridge to stop Aothis.
Shadows of the 12? I also saw a dozen bright circles emerging from your staff as well. Tell me about the bridge. I have other questions about the Godhammer. Alright, what are the shadows of the 12?
Even in that stand, there was a ritual to it. For the 12 that stood on the bridge, there were a dozen shadows cast, a dozen faithful of Margren, her fiercest supporters and shapers of the Godhammer.
Durant rests the staff in front of him, and the flame atop it curls for a moment, the light flaring slightly. It splits into a ring of flames, one after the other, until a dozen is met.
As 12 held Aothis fast, we 12 unleashed our prayers and let the Godhammer fall.
Then it blossoms brightly once and resumes its candle intensity. In the aftermath, the shadows seem sharper in the vicinity, as if they have edges, and you blink to clear your vision. Durant is still staring at the tiny candle-like flame, intently.
Shadows cast by the fire of the Godhammer, perhaps. And we shared their fate as well in time. Now the spine of the Deerwood is marked by the Godhammer, marked by Margaret.
The flame went out, smokeless. Durant frowns and moves his gaze from the staff. What do you mean, shaped their fates?
Not all deaths come with stilled breath and stilled heart, or other stilled passions beneath the waste. Some deaths come from silence. The connection we once shared with Margarin. After the light of the Godhammer, it was not the same. It was as if we'd lost our senses, and sense of purpose as well. Instead of victory, being welcomed, there was silence, within and without. Not many can claim to have killed a god. It is less a heroic tale than you would think. And such a death, it changed our faith. All faiths, I expect. Doubt followed, and the world changed. I do not believe Margarin was pleased by what we had done.
What? I thought Margarin gave you the God Hammer. Why?
The world is broken. The wheel stilled. There is sickness in the world's heart. Perhaps the price of crossing a god.
Oh, the wheel stilled, meaning that's why there's no souls entering the babies, because the wheel got broken. Durant scratches at his pox scar, then stops and withdraws his hand, studying it, frowning.
Crossing two gods. Even as Margarin shaped our hands, perhaps we carried her will farther than was allowed. Just as Widewind did. Saint Widewind. Mortal arrogance to match mortal arrogance. Yet if the world had changed, then I sought to change with it. If I had forgotten some of Margarin's teachings, I would find them again. I would make her see me again.
Oh my god, what did you do, bro?
I remembered Margarin's teachings. How reminders on the flesh were more important than the death of a vessel. And I wondered if killing Aethys, if that had simply set him free. Had it allowed him to escape his punishment and be taken on the wheel? Like a mortal?
Durant's voice takes an odd upturn. For once, it feels like he is genuinely asking a question, and he shakes his head.
As I stepped from the now blessed Godhammer Bridge, I thought of Ashfall. I thought of the War of Black Trees. Wondered if I needed to be burned to find myself again. That is Margarin at her heart. At least that is my hope. These are the doubts that befall me.
Well, what happened when you went home?
The road to Ashfall is long. Gives one time to think. If you think long enough, you do not go home. I left without telling anyone, with only the robes I wore at Halgot, my staff, and my name, which is long buried. Of my fellow 11 craftsmen, disciples, I know not what happened to them, if they suffered the same doubt as I did. But it was underserved. It was wrong. We had done all that Or had asked. Grab victory from defeat and
Wodaka, the Hodaka? One gets so immersed in the story, I love it. Aw. Thanks, Midway. It's a good story, Liz. I'm loving this shit. So there's a lot going on, but I like it. You feel as if your god has betrayed you? Do you feel as if you betrayed your god? Tell me what happened on the bridge. I have other questions. So you feel like you betrayed your god, bro?
There is something about being used and cast aside. Perhaps Widewen himself felt it. There at the end, when the hammer struck. To be the proof that your god is hollow as the vessel it inhabits. I tried to find purpose, and avoided all contact with other Magranic priests. Did not seek the walls of Ashfall, and sought to make amends to my god through actions. I joined with the Purges for a time, and not long after came the first signs of the Hollowborn. So many crimes, trespasses, violations. The Salvation. Animancers were another sickness born of the Saints' War. A relapse of innovation, of desperation to heal what we had caused. All seemed worse than before the bridge, not better. And as years passed, the world became even worse still for the victory.
Maybe the purges weren't what Magran wanted either? I really wish you tried Dark Side. The story is so good. You never know. You never know. Maybe it'll be free one day and I'll snatch it up. Now I see why you call your goddess a whore. She jilted you and you still pine for her. You committed atrocities and your goddess has shut you out for exactly what you deserve. Doesn't sound like your goddess will ever forgive you. It would seem Magran's silence is your trial. Look. Shit, what would I say? I'd be rational, like... You're stabbing in the dark. Sweat collects in the sooty creases of his forehead and runs down his ruddy cheeks. It drips from the tip of his nose. His mouth moves, but his utterances make no sound. He is, for once, at a loss. Feeling your gaze, he quickly composes himself, wiping his forehead with the back of a dirty hand.
Huh? Worship the whims of some fickle bitch, and you'll never be more than dirt beneath her feet. Worship what she worships, on the other hand. Take her fire for your own, and her esteem comes on its own. Of course, by that time, you no longer need it. Trial and transformation, sure as Durance taught.
Aren't you Durance? Are you crazy? Durance glares at you, and staring into his eyes gives you the feeling of peering over the edge of a great cliff. Is he losing his shit? Oh. Oh my god, you guys, he's losing his shit. Midway, I got you, boo.
You think to put the coals to my feet, but what's burned once will never burn again. These talks are your trial, Watcher. You cannot deflect the truth to one who has already been purified by it.
Wow, you got so mad. Maybe you couldn't just calm down a little bit. Like, just tell me about what happened on the bridge. We chose the bridge because we could control it. Durance's hands tightened at the top of the staff as if holding it by the neck. It was a place where we could choke Aothas in his own footsteps, where we knew his feet would fall. A narrow neck of stone. But it was more than that. It was a spine of the deerwood, symbolic of its backbones. Such symbols are important in the construction of a weapon. Durance studies his staff, his eyes traveling along the etchings. Any weapon. Durance's face hardens, and his eyes burn, his eyebrows narrowing. I suspect Aothas knew that as well, and so did his vessel. In its arrogance, his hand tightens on the staff. He intended to walk upon the bridge as if walking on the backs of the deerwood, and we intended to burn him with the light of our faith. And his, 12 on the bridge, 12 in the shadow, and gave ourselves to it. Gave yourselves to it?
We put much of ourselves into the Godhammer. Such a device is not simply a machine. There are elements of the spirit in it. Even Widewind's spirit.
Elements of the spirit?
Each of the 12 who brought the Godhammer forth would have done anything to save the Deerwood, save its people. It is why we were chosen. Each of us hated this pretender. That rage, that spirit, that rebellion went into our work, and went into studying him as well.
Why Widewind? Why?
We all studied Widewind. He was our enemy, and he had provided the flesh the god wore as a cloak. That flesh made him vulnerable. I knew what fields his hands had tilled, his family, what he had harvested, where he had been born. We sought to know him, what had led him to fight us.
Are you gonna even try to manipulate him, bro?
You don't kill the god. You kill the man it inhabits. And you leave that man a ruin. Burn him to ash. The weapon was meant to not only burn his flesh, but it would burn his soul. And it did. At the cost of our own. And at the cost of our goddess's favor. That whore be damned.
Wow. Sounds as if you fell victim to your own weapon. Is that why your image was blurred in the dream? Like, sounds like you're just as bad as the weapon.
Perhaps your eyes were blinded by the truth of the Godhammer, Watcher. I feel half a man at times, but even that is twice that of most others.
Alright, bitch, don't get mad.
If you fear for my spirit, your fears are baseless. The Godhammer, seeing its light, only fueled my anger and made me stronger, made me re-examine the teachings of Margaret, put them in a new light.
It looked as if there's only part of you, as if your spirit had been sheared in half. Yeah, like, are you sure you're alright, baby?
I do not need you to cast any more questions on me, Watcher. Nor did I ask you to look upon me without my leave. Get gone, and leave me be.
He's so mad at us, you guys. Why is he so mad? I just asked the questions, bro. I just want to know you, baby. Okay, I'm just gonna... Durant's hates me. We got some level ups all of a sudden. We're gonna give him the mechanics and the stealth. He's gonna be our big mechanics bro. Okay. And I need something to do some fucking... Caster becomes a living generator for a powerful bolt of electricity that streaks out in a straight line and bounces off of walls, harming anything caught in its path. See, I don't like the ones that get people messed up. Caster draws upon his or her last one to get an increase to speed. No, he needs something to, like, get shit away from him. The caster's face becomes a nightmarish mask of rotting insect-infested flesh or other images of unspeakable horror, compelling all nearby foes to become terrified and sickened. We can just be like the grossest party ever. Ooh, I need the draining touch. That seems great. And maybe we do the repulsive visage, like we just turned all super gross and ugly. Be like, I'm super ugly. We're gonna have the I'm super ugly spell. It's gonna be great. And then Durant's leveled up. You know what, Durant? Calm down. I'm gonna have a stealth and athletics. He just had a whole bunch of class unlocks. I don't know what any of that means. And
I'm
then
here.
Sagani, you are... I don't even know what to do with you in battle most of the time. Let's see. We could make her super stealth. Give her some athletics. Level 5. Swift aim, defensive bond. The empty empathic bond between ranger and ally companion gives a preternatural awareness of incoming danger. Defense when both are subjected to the same area of effect. Stalker's link. Long experience fighting together enables the ranger and animal companion to fight as a highly efficient team. The ranger gains an accuracy bonus when fighting any enemy already engaged. Heightens the predatory instinct of the ranger's animal companion, giving them a damage bonus on any creature suffering a damage over time effect. The ranger gains a portion of his or her animal companion's senses and instincts, becoming especially sensitive to incoming range attacks that target deflection. And vicious aim. By lowering attack and reload rate, the ranger is able to take more careful aim, giving them an increase. You know what? I'm going to take this because she's a ranger, right? I need to have her in the back shooting that arrow, bitch, so let's go. I might even have a better weapon for her. Like, I've got a fine crossbow. Yes. Much better. All right.
Well,
Perfect. So we just did a whole ass freaking cutscene. Oh my goodness. Alright, so I don't even know what's happening. This bitch wants me to travel to Brackenberry Sanitarium. I'm not doing that. I'm gonna finish clearing these catacombs, alright? Nothing can be worse than what we just saw. It's fine. Go kill it.
Kill them all! Dead on!
That thing died. That thing died. Can I open any of these doors? No. Oh, we're just gonna clear out this other side. How do I get in there? Here's some more backers from the Kickstarter. Ziggy, ad infinitum et ultra. Catch a shooting star and put it in your pocket. Just try not to make a liar out of yourself. Lord Winfield. Here lies Lord Winfield. In death may he find his peace that eluded him in life, and his gold, and his house keys, and his marbles. RJS. To absent friends, lost loves, old gods, and the season of mists, and may each and every one of us always give the devil his due. Rich Rockwood, this poor soul passed when a fireball spell misfired. Sasha F. In love forever, Patricia S. Fayed, always crying with sad. Oh, stay, was it worth it? Sableist, roses are red, violets are blue. Oma wa mao shindaru. Oh, I probably said a terrible thing. Oh my wow, Father Odin, also known as Durthak Shadowwolf. Oh, to my son, Odin, may you all outshine your name. To my friends, live long and do whatever. To all NWN, or was that Neverwinter Nights? And Neverwinter Nights 2 consumed much of my life. I love me some Neverwinter Nights back in the day. Shoab Khan, everything in life is an extrapolation. Architect of the Goose and Fox Inn. Oh, he's the architect of the Goose and Fox Inn, are you? I don't know why those guys would just leave me to come into this room by myself. What if there were skeletons in here? You guys, it's pretty rude of you to just... Hello? Aorn. This small Orland man appears to have pulled together some crates and scraps of cloth to make a rather sorry-looking little camp. The thick fur on his limbs is matted, and his clothing smeared with blackening grime. He looks startled as you enter, his eyes widening in alarm. Uh-oh.
Welcome.
After a moment, however, he smiles weakly. Hello there. Wasn't expecting any visitors down in these parts. He glances around the dim room. Huh. What are you doing down here, you little weirdo? Aorn grimaces. I've been a little down on my luck lately. Didn't have anywhere to stay, so I thought I'd come down here. Nobody pokes around in the catacombs much. Not until you, anyway. Well, how'd you get past the fucking oozes, bro? There are less dangerous places to live a meager life. You're hiding from something or someone. We don't have the stealth. Intellect 14. A sad tale, but not the whole story, I think. What are you hiding? Fine, let's talk about something. Yeah, let's, what are you hiding from, sir? Aorn looks around at the dingy chamber and nods slowly. Expression pained. Yeah, I guess that's plain enough to see. Aorn sighs heavily. Very well, it's true. I've been hiding from the knights down here, but it isn't what you think. He ducks his head. It was an accident. Oh, shit. It's been hard for me here in Defiance Bay. I suppose I thought if I got involved in city business, if I made the right friends, it would get easier in time. And it did, really. I made a name for myself, a place. People actually listen to me when I talk. Well, they used to. People can get very passionate about these things. We were discussing, I think it was shipping agreements, of all the things to fight over. But this one night, this man, he got very angry. I think maybe he'd had a little too much at the end. Aorn pauses. And I guess he didn't like an Orland talking back at him. I struck him. He came towards me and I hit him, and he went over like a tree. I guess he struck his head on the way down. Aorn lowers his glaze and shrugs helplessly. Turns out he was a knight. Uh-oh. The Crucible Knights won't care how it happened. They just want me gone. They won't let me live long enough to see the rope. Please! He looks at you with a pleading expression. I just want to get out of this city. The second I can get money for passage, I won't trouble anyone again. I swear it. I'll live quietly. But you can't, please. You can't tell them I'm here. Your secret is safe with me. We could give him money here. This should be enough to buy your passage out of Defiance Bay. I'm not giving him my money. You're coming with me. You'll face the Duke's justice on the matter. That reward's worth more than your sorry life. Justice demands you pay for your misdeeds. Look, listen, Aorn. I ain't trying to get anybody in trouble. You a bro, I'm a bro. I ain't gonna say shit. Aorn lets out a breath, obvious relief. Thank you, he says with feeling. Truly, I won't be here much longer if I can help it. Just have to get the coin together. Anything else I can do for you? What can you tell me about these catacombs? Haven't explored too much of it, to be honest. Got lucky finding this little corner of it, but let me think. Well, the canal there, that's Grogan's canal. Grogan was the dwarf that planned the whole thing. It runs up through to Andra's gift, spills out into the sea there. Otherwise, it's just a lot of bones. There's the Warrens for people that couldn't afford better, but it's all flooded now. The fancier folks, they have their own resting places down here. Drier places. The Dukes of the Deerwood are down here, actually, if you want to pay your respects. Have you seen a woman named Roina? Aorn shakes his head. Sorry, but I don't know anyone by that name. I know I'm not the only one down here, however. I hear voices now and then. From across the canal. Sounds like they're coming from the northwest. Alright, bye. Well, I think I have decided its fate. I'm not gonna tell. The smoldering fire is strewn with the meager remains of a recent meal. Fish bones, a mulled rind of cheese, and a blackened bread crust. The wobbly little tent is barely standing. I don't want to take his shit. He ain't down here doing nothing to nobody. He hanging out with some bones and shit. I'm not gonna hurt you, but I will look inside of your chest. The queen that was and still is. Oh, it is a long book. Oh, let me have some ice. Getting down on chicken wangs. Yum, yum. I love a good wang. Dear sisters, do you still remember your first deliverance? When you strangled your first wrongdoer? Did you see the moment when life became death? Could you see the instance when your victims realized that Wodaka forgets nothing? When Wodaka takes back her throne, will you face her with pride, knowing you have held to your own oaths? Or will you be amongst the word breakers? Wodaka teaches vengeance and memory. And while she is in exile, we must be her eyes and ears that let no injustice slip from record. We must be clenched fists that silences the lying breath. And those breasts, they be lying. When Wodaka takes back her throne, all of the injustices that have slipped through the cracks of history will be righted. The villains hiding in plain sight amongst the innocent will feel the burned queen's choking grasp. Pray that you live to see the day when you will join our queen in this cleansing of the wicked. But know, my sisters, that we must be ready to see the end of our days without the return of our queen, for she will take back her throne, but it may be our daughters that serve the restored court. We must continue to live as we have always lived, hated by the other faves, even though we place our justice above our own well-being. At least the Empire of Adir still holds our creed in proper esteem. It is a proper sign of respect that, by imperial custom, our clergy must oversee a contract for it to be legally binding. For who else understands the value of remembering one oath than Wodaka's faithful? And let us not count our current blessings, for we still enjoy the support of the Paladin Order of the Still Garrote. They, too, understand that society is built and broken by the oaths and rules of its people. When Wodaka takes back her throne, my family will know that I was right to commit my life to the exiled queen. When Wodaka takes back her throne, the Strangler will stop being a story told to frighten our daughters, but a hero woven into parables that teach our children justice. When Wodaka takes back her throne, she will bring her flawless memory with her. Every transgression, every crime, and every injustice will be revealed. When Wodoka takes back her throne, even gods won't be spared their due retribution. This bitch crazy. I'll take it though. Are you a Wodoka worshiper? Oh my god, you're crazy. Alright, well bye, I'm leaving. Don't worry, I'm not gonna tell anyone about you. It's like, please, don't tell them bitches. Where does this go? Just to the water or what? Somewhere to fight some oozes and blueses? Oh shit! Dank spore. Oh sure, it'll be fine.
Hey.
Use your into the fray. Go.
No prisoners! Well,
I don't know what's going on. Is it dead? It's dead. Good. Because I don't know what's going on. I'm very confused. So I'm glad that that didn't kill us all. What is this? Oh shoot, it's another one. Fine. Okay, is it over?
As you wish.
Oh, because there's more. Oh! 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 Run, 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 run! Oh, fuck! Oh!
Hi.
Oh! 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 Who died? I died!
Let's have it out!
Leave. You're not.
Leave it.
Hey.
To me.
I'm here. After each mark, dead on. My bow's ready.
We have to kill all those guys.
My bow's
I
ready.
died. Look, I don't even know what's going on.
Got it.
We gotta kill all these guys. We gotta, like, kill this guy. Okay, you gotta do, like, some really good magic. Alof's weapon is ineffective. Okay. You're gonna have to do some, like...
Poison. Here's a lesson to be taught. I'll let Margaret's fire bless this. Yeah!
I don't even know what's happening. Bitches just need to die.
Aspect worth and rock.
Let's have it out!
These ones are in for a whopping.
Let's have it out!
Oh, where is she?
Got it. My bow's ready. Got an arrow. Got an arrow. After me, Tamok.
You're not.
Leave it. For it.
I don't know what's going on. Can we, like, kill a bitch? Can we kill them?
Deal with this one.
Kill it.
Dead on.
Like, I don't know why they stopped killing things. Am I gonna get up? Oh wait, nope, there's still something alive over here. Just go kill it. Just go kill it, everyone. Now I will get up. Woo! I got my ass beat. I was just in the middle of it, just getting my ass beat. I didn't even know what was going on. I will take their spores and their skin fleshes. That's all these idiots have on them. And hoods. A Wodaka hood. A dark mask bearing the stylized countenance of Wodaka is attached by thread to a black hood. Worn together, they obscure most of the defining features of the wearer's head. Fucking Wodaka hood. Get the fuck out of here. I don't want a Wodaka hood.
As you wish.
This is probably a mistake. What am I looking at? Oh. That was a lot of bros in here, you guys. Alright, I didn't think it was gonna be that bad. There's just trolls and mushroom guys. And what the hell? Thanks, Liz. I don't know how good of a job that was. Oh, let me go get this loot over here. No reason to not take all the spores. I died, but at least I had 5 companions who were able to stay alive and fight the good fight. We can't see. Alright, let me go back to my... See, this is across the bridge where we didn't go before. For good reason. I'm glad I didn't fight that first. Okay, well, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save because you never know. We're getting the hell up out of here. Goodbye, catacombs. Goodbye! Nice to know you! They're just like decide people's fates. Like, I'm not gonna turn in the catacomb, bro. Do what you gotta do. That bitch was acting like a bitch, most likely. Skinflint. Oh. I've been wanting to touch a soul since I got down to that soulless catacomb of doom. Oh, man. Whew. Yes, Liz, we got through it. Alright. Let's reach out for that soul. You see an older dwarf counting coins behind a grimy shop window, hair limp with grease and sweat, a sneer playing around the edges of his pinched mouth. The bargains of the day lie scattered across the table, from tarnished, tawdry jewelry to an acid-encrusted dagger lying precariously near the edge. His half-nose twitches in anticipation as a customer enters, a disheveled young noble, once white doublet stained with a life gone wrong. Eyes dart behind him, searching for pursuit, before he dumps the contents of his Hessian bag on the table. The dwarf leans forward, fingers flicking through the silverware and assorted goblets. He shakes his head emphatically, sneer fully settled, shoving the items back at the man. The man pleads, begs, eyes rolling panicked in their sockets, asking for something, anything, a few silvers. The dwarf leers and tosses 3 copper pans on the table. Desperate, the young noble tears the signet ring from his finger, to the dwarf's ill-concealed delight. A few more coins go into the pile. And the defeated man, swearing stitches under his breath, exits the shop. The venerable dwarf grins at his good fortune, picking food out of his 2 sharp teeth as he examines his haul. What a dick. What a dick you were in a past life, sir. Alright. I don't know where I'm going except for we're getting out of these fucking, things. I think we need to go to the next area, which is First Fires. This is the Brackenberry Sanitarium, but I think... yeah, it probably wants us to go to Brackenberry. That's what that one bro said. We can go and check it out. Let's go see what's in Brackenberry. "12 minutes. The little jaunt through the streets. We actually need to rest. I should probably go.
Hey, pig! Woo, pig! Look at him with his little tail.
Do you see that? Alright, Edda, we're going back to the inn. It's actually more cost effective to pay the 25 at the inn when these camping supplies are worth like 75. But that's so cute, he has little lines for the pig. Come on now, cute. Wish we could have more than one pet, but it seems like it doesn't want us having more than one pet. Alright, I'm gonna go in here. We're going to rest at the inn.
Gods keep you.
It's gonna take this little easy McPeasy room. A nice, after the catacombs, this is a nice change of pace. I want to go see if that guy is going to sell us drugs. You know that guy? He was in this house over here. Do you still have the drugs that I need? It was like, yeah. We helped his marriage. It's been a couple days. Hello? Pavich! Ah, Pernish, Pavich, Pernish! Hello again! I can't thank you enough. I have my cane back, and with her beside me, I'll go on the mend in no time. He smiles. Is there anything I can get you with that discount like I promised? Hell yeah. Now it only costs 68 CP to get the stuff that we need. Should I buy some more? If I bought all 10, it's 680 CP. That's a lot. Maybe we just have half. Yeah, we just do half. A little drugs. I'm just gonna do a little friendly drug deal. Where's the wifey? Wifey? Where are you, lady? I want to see her happy. Let's see if she's upstairs. Ready for bed? Sleep drugs have been adjusted. The countdown begins. Well, I hope you get some good-ass sleep. And wake up tomorrow feeling refreshed and ready for whatever bullshit Thursday is gonna bring. Well, she's not up here, you guys. I wanted to look for her so I could see her be like, thank you for reuniting me with my husband, my love. Unless she's in here. Unless she's still in the pub. Yeah, I don't see her in here at all. Alright, well, at least we got a good drug hookup, you know. How is it that that's my priority? I'm spending money on drugs, but, not on other things. Alright, let me see what I'm doing. So what is this? Stronghold. It had some. Maybe it's because I got money. I don't know. But we need to go to the sanitarium. So we got the drug hookup. So if I did like that and then put him... Oh, and then put him like that. And then put me here. Put him here. Put her here. Put the fox here. Is that how we'd run? Obviously not. Oh, I could do this. That's my... Oh, dope! Now we run like just how I want. Yeah. You learn something new every day. Da-dum, dum, da-dum. Is this to go to this other section? Glass Fire seems like better than that other one, than Brackenberry, but let's go to Brackenberry. I just hope I don't dream about eating a big hunk of ice again. Yikes, I'm sorry that I've invaded your dreams with my terrible habits. Joining the Crucible Knights is a high honor, sure. It's an interesting show, that's all I can really say. Come on, you can tell me more than just one thing, please. Sorry, I promise, Gatorman, let's not talk about this here, alright? What are y'all talking about? What do we got? Well, let's look at the map. Oh, this place is very small. We've got Raymont Manor. We've got the Charred Barrel. That's probably the little thing. House Domentel. Sanitarium. Let's go to a bar, you guys. Why would I not? I mean, I'm not playing Cyberpunk, but I could still find the bars. Noble. Despite what you may have heard, nothing unusual goes on at the sanitarium. You liar. We're very lucky to have Dunrid Row based in Brackenbury. It feels like it makes the district much safer. Yeah, let's go in the bars. I mean, you are Chaotic Dreams, so, well, there it is. I've ruined everyone's sleep. Heartless bitch. Excuse me? The young elf is dressed in gaudy robes that he seems ready to cast off. He picks out a heavily brocaded sleeve and continually adjusts the gold chain around his neck. He looks up at you. Did she send you to run me out of town? You can tell her I'm not going anywhere without that medallion. I told Sorrel I wouldn't let her sell it. If that's what you're here about, then save yourself the trouble. He puffs up his chest but glances at the exit. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, bro? You could be like, if I were after you, you'd already be an oozing pulp under the table, you little idiot. Luckily for you, today's my day off. I'm just here for a drink. What are you talking about, you weirdo? He relaxes. If you have to ask, then you're obviously not here to shake me down. Nope. Sorrel's a courtesan over at the Salty Mast in Andra's Gift. We've been working together for over a year now. I find a noble with more money than sense, fill him up with liquor, and send him her way. They have a good time, and Sorrel takes her fee, and a little extra. He rubs his fingers together. 100 coppers here, a trinket there. It's a bounty for us, and these lords and ladies never notice anything missing. That's just honest. No harm done, then. You better not try anything with me. Alright, and... Anyway, we always split the bounty. Until a week ago, he squeezes his lip into a tight frown. She takes a necklace off of some noble. It's an Angwithan medallion. Damn near priceless. That relic is sacred to my clan, but she won't part with it for any sum I could afford. He tugs at the gold chain around his neck, and even if I wanted to, I can't go home without it. Wait a minute, was he the victim? Sagani's brow furrows in pretty. That's a hard thing. I'll see about getting the medallion from Sorrel. Tell me more about your situation. You're both a couple of cheats, and you're fully getting what you deserve. Good riddance. Alright, can you tell me a little bit more about what the hell is happening? He picks up the hem of his sleeve. What do you want to know? Well, what makes the medallion important? I grew up in Erglonfath with the Shattering Spear clan. We Glonfathans have protected Angwithan ruins for thousands of years. It's the one duty the gods ask of us in exchange for their freedom to live as we please. He fidgets with an emerald ring on his pinky. But treasure hunters looted the ruins in our territory, and we left the wilds we dwelled in for generations. Most of my clanmates scattered to towns around the Deerwood and probably live on crusts of bread. He looks at his embroidered robes with disgust. Restoring this medallion to the ruins would earn us the god's forgiveness. The shattering spear could go home. This is all rather fascinating. A single medallion to earn the god's favor and so return home. It rather reminds me of a story I heard somewhere. Tell me about Sorrel. She's a courtesan at the Salty Mast over in Andra's Gift. She wasn't born to much, but she's done what she has in order to escape that. He gazes at a string of amber beads around his wrists. She's a good friend. He folds his arms in his trailing, wrinkled sleeves. Without her, I'd probably be living hand to mouth like the rest of the Shattering Spear. But this isn't about her or me. It's about the 40 people in my clan and the way of life we've held to for generations. So you're living the good life while they're living on crusts? He clenches his heavily adorned hands. It was this or scrape by in the gutters like the rest of my clan. But I'd give it all for that medallion. I offered to, but it's worth more than anything I've got, and Sorrel knows it. Alright. Well, I still don't understand why you can't just take your money and go back. He sighs, arching his neatly plucked eyebrows. Of course I could, but that's not the point. Community isn't a place. It's a connection to history and meaning. He makes circles with his wrists, like an anchor, defending the ruins, for the gods gave us a purpose. Without that, we're adrift. Does that make any sense to you? Yes? He smiles and nods slowly. Then you know what it's like, how to care for something you can't explain. Alright. So, will you help me get the medallion? Alright, I'll go see if Sorrel can listen to reason. You'll find her at the Salty Mast. The only way anyone sees her these days is by paying, so you'll have to go through Maya. He fidgets with his sleeve, but whatever you do, please don't hurt her. Oh, shit. First he was calling her a bitch, and now he's saying hammer don't hurt him. Like, Jesus. Jesus! Let's see if we can get one more soul touch in here. Who are you? Noble House Dominel has a dark reputation, but they're perfectly good neighbors. Another noble. Is this the bar? Oh. The sooner Lord Raymont commits his crazy daughter to the sanitarium, the better. Understudy. And though it may splinter my soul, I will... Whatever. The scripts and props belongs to production of the most unfortunate tale of Favia and Bernat. Okay, I have no idea. Oh. Can I have something off this table? Some sugar? Yes, I'll steal your sugar packets. Let's come in here. Here's the bar. Hello, faces. Noble? Business around here took a tip when Stalwart's mind dried up. Good day to you. Lord Gotterman, I never would have believed it. Let's talk to...
Greetings.
Abelhart Scarion. The man is dressed in neat but functional clothes. His sun-wrinkled skin and limber musculature reflect a life spent in the wilderness. Well met. What brings you to the Charred Barrels? Huh. Is this your place, baby? It's my retirement, he thumps the bar. It used to be a warehouse back when Brackenberry saw more ship traffic, but it fell out of use when the area became mostly residential. I inherited it from some great uncle who'd never had any luck pawning it off on my cousins. Good night, Midway. Have a good sleep. Now it's the most popular spot in Brackenberry. The nobles came to unwind, and kith from other districts come to mingle. He leans closer. We get a few rough types, too. But they behave in here. Besides, their corn's as good as anyone else's. And who are you? I was a cartographer for the Duke for decades. He rubs his neatly stubbled cheek. Crossed the White March half a dozen times, and mapped most of the ruins of Thine Bog. He grins, flashing a gold tooth. A good career, but one suited to younger men. When I came back to Defiance Bay for good, Cliver and a few other friends in the Knights helped me get the rights to refurbish this place. There's strong ale, quality entertainment, and a fresh sea breeze. He raises a mug. What more could a man want? All right. Well, let's see what he's got to sell. Dragon meat fish, but he's got camping supplies, which I'm gonna buy. Why? Because I used a bunch. But I can trade him back some stuff, like all this armor that I really don't want, and all these daggers, and that, and these caps. Yeah, get that out of here. There's a cute cape. Get that out of here. I bet you I have a bunch of weapons somewhere I could get rid of. Get that out of here. Now it's just 90 CP for all those. Good. Thanks. That's all I want for now. I'm not in the market for this. I'm in the market for touching souls! Let's see, who are you? Ah! Let me touch your soul! This is gonna be our ending soul. I feel like this is good. We found a soul to touch, to run our fingers through its fibrous soul energy. Take a little smoke, we'll read a little soul, and then I'm gonna end for tonight. I am still sick, and it was good for me to take the time I needed to rest yesterday, so I'm gonna take it again tonight. So no Overwatch tonight, but tomorrow's a Thursday, and who knows, hopefully I'll wake up feeling so much better, and we'll get to have our normal string length. But let's have a smoke. And reach out for a soul. You see a woman clad in expensive finery. Her eyes flash as she interrogates a trembling wreck on the ground. Reaching into his pocket, her hand curls around an address, and she smiles grimly. Moments later, she is in a bedraggled alleyway, her pace quickening. Her braids trail around a corner, and she is upon them. Perhaps they are upon her. The action does not last as she easily dispenses of man after man, searching their faces, clothes, shouts for something she fails to find. Frustrated, she moves on, but not quickly enough as an Orlan attacks her from behind, the seal upon his finger glittering with malice. The woman's eyes alight upon it as she twists to evade his blow, and her eyes burn bright. Perhaps this was not a wasted trip after all. A little assassin in the streets? I like it. Little assassin in the streets. Let's save here, and I want to say thank you guys for hanging out with me today. All you guys rock. Thank you so much to Liz, Midway, everyone who hung out, said hello, spent a couple of minutes. Whatever you did, I appreciate you. You are awesome. Have a great Thursday, you guys. And I hope to feel better so that we can do a full stream and do some Overwatch. But for now, I'm gonna take my leave. Good night. Bing bong bing.